Hello, everybody. Hello. Scales, if you're able to hear me right now, I saw your messages in chat. I was responding to them, and I realized I was still muted on my end. But if by any chance you were also watching Flair's chat, you would have heard my rambling about it. I don't understand why you got an announcement or a notification that I went live with Stream together. I didn't invite you. I sent you an invite now just because I was curious. Because you see, if you send an invite to somebody who has already received an invite, then it'll just tell you can't invite them because you already sent them an invite. So I just wanted to test and be like, did I accidentally send the invite to Scales instead of Flair? And it let it go through. So the answer was no. You don't need to accept that invite, though. I was just testing things. Anyway. Hello, everybody.
Hello, welcome on in.
Hello. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter World? It's World, right?
Yes, Monster Hunter World.
Okay. DLSS has been switched off. Please check your graphics card and graphics driver settings to use DLSS. I don't want that on because every time I've streamed with DLSS since upgrading to the 50 series graphics card, the stream has crashed. So we will not be running DLSS. Yo. HDR. Wait, what? Full screen mode / HDR setting. Huh?
Okay, yeah. No,
it has it set to HDR mode, but in parentheses disabled. Cannot enable HDR mode because Windows HDR setting is not turned on. Okay. So I guess it's off, which is fine. That's what I wanted.
Oh, your screen share thing was somehow still activated. So on Scales' screen, your stuff appeared.
That's hilarious. So I took over Scales' stream for a second.
Yeah, more than likely.
Just a picture of myself with a gray background because I never turned on screen share. That's hilarious.
Oh God.
Oh, that's what you meant by I still had the video screen activated. Oh, I did not put that together until now.
Yeah.
Bad pseudo. I didn't do anything. No. This was not on. This was nothing in my control. But that is hilarious. Free advertising. Everyone on Scale Stream, come follow Pseudo the Fox.
Wow.
We have fun over here.
Yourself harder.
What do I want all my graphics settings set to?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I mean, all this kind of looks good to me. What if I just bump it up to highest with one exception? Fuck motion blur. Okay. Save settings? Yes.
Mine's set at highest.
So you didn't say hi to me? Hi, Summer. Sorry. Hello. If you got on sooner, I would have rated you too. No! It was my fault. I'm sorry. I was having technical problems.
It was Pseudo having issues.
I gotta set my dynamic range to narrow. That way it sounds a little bit clearer through the stream, probably.
I accidentally bopped Pseudo on the head with the head. Oh, you know something better? I can do this now.
What are you doing
you know how the joke said forever that I could just
What are you doing
Pseudo?
To me? I'm scared. I gotta pull up your stream real quick. I gotta see what the heck you're doing.
All right, hang on.
Run it back. Run it back.
All right. I have this now, so I can just actually... Oh, my face disappeared.
Ah! You made me disappear and everything.
Exactly.
Oh my God. Did you know it's Macro March?
No, I didn't.
I did not know about this until I started seeing Mayor Donovan's posts on Twitter. Apparently it's this thing, Macro March. It's all about excessively large versions of oneself.
Oh yeah, it's like the macro micro.
Yeah. So I've seen some extremely large paws on Twitter recently.
All right. Are we ready to hit the start game so we can start making our characters?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just distracted because I'm in my audio settings and you can set your sound output device between TV, home theater, and headphones, and you can actually hear it turn down the volume of the. I don't know if it's everything or just the background music. When you switch it off of TV, it's really interesting.
Also, I've hit start. I'm on my other character.
Okay. Shit. Okay. I'll leave it on headphones because that's what I'm using. Save? Yes. I'm panicking. Start game. Oh, hey, it's me from last time I played this for 46 minutes.
Yeah, just hit new character.
New game. Begin a new adventure? Yes. So I haven't played this game before. So I haven't really either. It says I have 46 minutes in it, but that was just like watching the intro. Speaking of which, I need to shut up. Creating a character and then like spending 5 minutes running around.
Never was much with words. Once you board this ship, there's no turning back. The next ground your feet will touch will be that of the new world.
Playing online or a private game? I mean, technically it'll be on the friends only thing as far as I'm aware for it, just because I kind of want Pseudo to experience the Monster Hunter like reality of the struggle, because if we have high-ranking hunters just jumping in and saving our asses, then he won't get the full experience.
That makes sense. Wow, flashbang. Okay, title screen, all white. I was noticing earlier when I was setting up Twitch for this, Monster Hunter World has like 2 million followers or something, and like over 10,000 active viewers right now. Monster Hunter Rise is like a quarter of those numbers.
Yeah, I didn't actually play Rise. I've seen some of it, but I didn't really like a lot of the mechanics that I've seen, especially with like the grapple hook and all the rest of that. I'm kind of glad they kind of went back on it for Wilds.
Yeah, Wilds look like it's good. Wilds is popping off on stream. We should play that next if I like this.
Oh, I would so love to buy it, but man, is it expensive right now.
Ah! Just gotta prioritize it over food for a couple days.
That's fair. All right, well, now all you are gonna watch. You guys gonna watch us create characters for a second. Now I'm gonna try and speedrun this shit.
Hey, that's happened.
Hey, aren't you one of the A-list hunters?
What?
Or maybe.
No way. So are we.
Oh, I can just hit random. Oh, we're gonna get some hella good design.
Oh God. Okay, I'm finally at the character creation. I didn't want to skip any of the intro stuff. Change background. Oh, interesting. Okay. Should I be male or female? Usually in games like this, I play female.
Yeah, because the armor is typically better.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
No.
I was thinking my main character in my first save was female, so I was like, I should try and be male this time, but like, armor.
How does any of this work? My argument is, if you're gonna play an entire game, 30, 50, 100, 200, 300, 1,000 hours in a game, and you're gonna spend the whole time staring at your character because it's a third-person game, actually I assume this is, you should make it something you want to look at, right? I don't want to look at myself. Yeah. I'm ugly as shit.
I fucking love the randomization.
Is that what this is?
Oh my god.
Why am I squinting? Got the same hairdo too. Oh my god.
Some of these are phenomenal. I might just go with a random.
This is terrible. I picked female IRL, so I get it.
Alright, I'm gonna see what female presets we got going here for randomization.
Oh, you haven't seen? Oh boy.
Oh, this doesn't
get
nearly as crazy. Nah, switch over to male and hit randomization a few times. Oh nah, it's so much better.
How do I even switch genders?
Back and hit yes. So like you discard your changes and then go back to
yes,
male
okay.
and female.
Presets,
Just hit random on the mail. Oh,
This
it's
looks
so
dope,
good.
dude. I would run this. This character looks sick. Let's try it again. Banger. Absolute banger.
Any more games that let me be
Oh.
here to be.
Oh.
See? Now you're getting good ones.
Wow. Banger. Bro, these are so cool. Nah. Weird. Okay. Acceptable. Whatever. Oh, this one's beautiful. I love the stash. With the purple, too. This guy's a sex god, you can tell.
Welcome in, safe. You're Psycho. I read that wrong. Hi, Psycho.
I kind of want to play as one of these randos, actually.
I'm 100% gonna play as one of these randos once I get like one that I really just vibe with. Oh, that one's close.
Male or female, though? Like, some of these male characters are really cool. Like, I
think I gotta go with the male because the female randomization just doesn't like hit as hard for some of these. Oh, like this.
Let me see. Mama saw, mama saw. Oh, dude. Dude. It's perfect.
Oh,
Also,
what a fucking man.
I just realized the random that I last had on my screen, which is gone now, looked like a female. I don't even know how that was possible.
Hottie right there, Pickett. Fallout Raider Steve. Almost. We almost got there. As much as I enjoyed that one.
Yeah, I could sit here and play
What?
with this all day.
That's what I love about like in-depth character customization is that you can get so fucking wild with it.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, I see what's going on. Oh, huh? Wait a minute, that wasn't even a random character. Number 11 is just straight up female. Preset number 11 for masculine options. I mean,
the emo green hair.
I should have kept that last one.
No,
Can I go
I
back?
found him. I have found my champion. Nothing but pink. Literally all pink.
Should I just be this bald guy? This is what I look like IRL.
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna allow that because it's funny. Yeah.
Summer says no. Find something else.
Aspiring Markiplier fan. Oh hell yeah. Confirm. I'm not gonna mess with any of these settings. Nah. Clothing. What a fucking vibe.
Shit, now the pressure's on. I gotta find one that I want to play with.
Oh god, I gotta
I kind of dig this old guy. I could do that.
What's his name gonna be? Oh, I don't know what his name's gonna be.
Oh god, there's still so many decisions you have to make.
Default armor. The Guardian Armor A is now set as the default. Armor is recommended for all hunters as loaded parameters and blah 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 blah. Basically, the Guardian Armor can carry you through the entire fucking game, but I don't like the look of it.
You have to choose your armor? Huh?
It's your starting default armor. Pink Twink sounds so fire. If I could rethink my musician name. Or I could just go with no armor and be an absolute Chad.
I'm still hitting the random button. I'm like in too deep now.
Oh no, you're good.
I've seen so many that I like. I feel like I have to find one that's been better than every other one I've seen, and it's just not possible at this point.
I think because I've played this game before, quite a bit of it, I'm gonna run no armor. Just for the first little bit.
Ooh.
So you can pick whatever armor you would like to do, but I just love the fit for this guy right now. It's too good. It's so perfect.
All right, I gotta move on. I gotta move on. Armor. Wait, how do I confirm? F. Wait, what happened? Oh man. That's
So
not.
yeah, when you're looking at
Shit, that wasn't confirm. That was hit the randomization button again. Now I've got to find another one I like.
All right, yeah. Remember, after you find the one, go down to the confirm button underneath and click it.
Oh, that button. Okay.
What's his voice? I don't know what his voice is. Let's see it.
Expression. Can I? Oh, preview
You know,
R.
fitting. The voice fits. I don't need to pick another one.
What is expression? Oh. Oh, that. Oh, it's facial expressions. Okay. What are these faces? Okay. What in the world is...
This game is wild. Oh, this game is so good. This game is so good. You know, funnily enough, I never actually... So, obviously, as I had in the title, or at least in the announcement that I'd have, me and Suda are going to be playing through this, and the Iceborne DLC. I have, like, poked the Iceborne DLC, so have seen the world, have not fought a single fucking thing inside of it, so I never actually started it. But we're going to be playing up to the main story, and then continuing into Iceborne. We probably will not be doing, like, high-ranking monsters, just because that turns into a grind fest when you need to collect all the correct stuff that you need to do to, you know, fight them correctly. But that's the plan! No, it's worlds. Alright.
What armor did you say carried you through the whole game? Was it the Alpha Plus or whatever this is?
Yes, the Guardian Alpha Plus can essentially carry you through the entire game. You don't have to make a new set of armor just because it has so many bonuses to it. But I hate the fucking look of it.
I have not seen other armor in the game, I mean, other than leather and chainmail, so I can't comment on how it looks.
The rest of the armor is so badass. It's so much better.
Should I just go in no armor like you did and...
I would recommend for you, because this is your first Monster Hunter, correct?
Yeah.
Have some armor.
Have some armor? Okay, what armor?
You are gonna get
what
your
armor?
shit rocked. I mean, unless you want to, you know, change your armor right away, I would go... If you want to change your armor or try to get other armor, I would go with leather or chainmail. If you want to have a good defensive buff to keep yourself alive for your first few monsters, go with the Guardian.
Fine, I'll go with the Guardian. You know how much time I spend dead in most of our playthroughs anyway. Alright. Oh, I need to give it a name. Mean, shit.
It's going to be a while before we hit Iceborne. This is going to be, like, multi-stream. There's no way we're going to get it all in one thing. So, I mean...
Oh,
And now you're making your Palico.
Shit. There's so much options here. Is there a randomization one for this too? Yes, there is. That could work.
I have to go with because there's the Markiplier fan thing. Because he's all pink and a mustache, he has to be Warfstache. Has to be. And if any of you know who Warfstache is, if you follow Markiplier or know from way long ago, you know who Warfstache is. And I'm proud of you.
This part is so much better than the character customization. I want to flip through these and see every single possible Palico. I'm sorry, this is going to be the whole stream, guys. So we're just going to spend the next 3 hours looking at Palicos and commenting on their different appearances.
I have already made my kitty s'mores inside of this. So, ooh, you look pretty sick. I might just go with you. I might just change your
Palico stream 10 out of 10. Yes.
Wilford Warfstache takes no shit from nobody. Exactly. All right, I'm gonna go with this one.
So many options. Too many options.
We gotta get into the game still. Remember.
Too many options. color would this guy wear? I don't know.
There you go. I'm gonna give my Palico leather armor. He'll be all right with that.
Can they die?
No.
Oh, okay.
I have a s'mores too. Yes. On my original character that I played, by one that has 40 some odd hours just on PC, because I played this through. So I've technically played this. This is like my 5th playthrough of the game now with Pseudo to be kind of like the help, because I played through at least twice, or I think 3. Yeah, no, it has to be 3 times on Xbox and twice on PC, or no, once on PC after I got it. So now this is my 5th playthrough with Pseudo after playing it 4 different times.
I do not like the way that this clothing looks on the Palico.
Oh, don't worry. The armor will take over it.
Yeah. It looks like a sports jersey.
Like a little vest. All right, chat. Palico name. Aside from one of the cats that I already have or other pets, what's the Palico's name? You see what this looks like. What are we doing?
That's fine. Armor, fine. Name.
Sprinkles. I like sprinkles. I'll wait a few more seconds to see if anyone else has any other. Pseudo, just kidding.
I'm not even a cat. I could name mine Flare. That'd be more appropriate.
All right.
Maybe I should go back and make a purple gremlin.
Chairman Meow. Oh, I think I like Sprinkles better. It's a good one, but I think I like Sprinkles just because it also matches the fur pattern.
Yours is adorable. It's kind of making my second guess what I decided to move forward with. I'm like peeping at your stream like, I'm jealous. Can we start over? I want that one.
Start the game with this character. Yes. With Warp Stash and Sprinkles. I said Pringles. God damn it.
I'm just going to bring over the same name that I used in Sea of Thieves. This is going to be Warship. All right, my character has been created.
So, how about a toast?
Yay.
We're giving a toast right now.
To the A-list and the commission.
Cheers!
So, tell me, what's your theory? The Elder Dragons must migrate to the New World for some reason. After running the research commission for 40-odd years, the guild's itching for an answer. They say the 5th Fleet's got the best shot at cracking this case, and I agree.
Keep it down. Hey, speaking of,
Absolutely
A-listers
love my armor.
usually operate in teams
My
of
no
2.
armor ass.
Have you sat down with your partner yet?
Such a fucking twink.
It's Warp Stash. Nobody fucks with Warp Stash.
Listen to that. Getting rough out there. The waves are picking up. And that's gotta mean landfall. You're on the A-list, right? Huh.
No.
Howdy do. I'm not psychic, but I do have pretty good ears.
Oh my god, I keep
Right
peeking
now?
at your stream. I just saw your naked ass running up the stairs.
The one we just met is our handler.
Yo, is this Sea of Thieves?
No, Sprinkles!
It's a really durable ship the way it just bounces off that rock.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yay, ass cam.
You're just gonna have to run no armor the entire game.
Oh, fucking bet.
So I gotta do stuff now? I gotta run around?
Yep. This is the movement tutorial.
Ah, yes, I can walk.
Hello?
Very slowly. I can dash. I can climb walls?
Yep.
Holy crap.
Oh,
What a
it's you!
what a G.
Look what happened to the ship. We have to do something.
Ship is durable as fuck. Don't even see any scratches on it.
It's not safe here. This way.
So to give you context, we're currently on the back of one of the monsters of the story, named Zora Magdaros.
Ah, I was wondering if this was just some like giant landmass that popped up out of nowhere or what.
Nope, this is a creature.
I see. Okay, cool. Do we have to fight it at some point?
We need to get out.
Yes and no.
This way. Watch yourself.
We can take
Spoilers?
it. Just start stabbing every hole you see. What am I
Stabbing them
doing
molten
right now? Why am I
rock.
climbing this like this? Okay.
Go through the handler.
Hurry.
Ow.
Okay, I caught up. Where are we going?
Stop.
Next. Okay, I'm
Just keep
passing.
revving up.
I'm passing her. I've hit a wall. I've hit. Where am I supposed to go from here?
To
Up
the
here,
right.
maybe?
Yeah, up on the ledge.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Wyverns. Ugh.
Are we just running past these things right now? Okay.
Yeah.
Shoot. Shoot.
Sounds like a plan. That's something I'm good at.
Moving again.
Hydrate? All right. Well, I actually got to grab some water. I didn't get time before the stream started.
We're on. I knew it.
Of course.
Yeah,
she's
that's a
your
creature, all right.
The handlers and sets the armor you're wearing. God damn it.
Get a good running start, then jump.
I'm jumping. Where am I jumping off of? The horn here? Oh, I don't get to actually jump. It's just cutscene. Okay.
Fucking arm strength, though.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh. Ray just cannot handle Warstash right now.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think any of us can.
Get used to it.
The new world.
This guy's gonna kill me every time. 100 times more durable. Yeah, no, you're 100% correct.
You made me
should
put
be
on this
breaking left
stupid
and right.
armor. My stream is... It's over before it even started. Everyone's just gonna come watch yours for the twink.
You can take off your armor. I'm just saying, now you have the default selected at least.
Oh. How come
You
you
don't have
didn't
to
just
keep it
grab
on.
the armor just to have it?
Because I don't like using it. That's my thing. I don't need it. I'm not gonna use it.
Alright, alright.
So I believe there's one hunt to at least find a creature first before
This.
we can actually do multiplayer. So it's essentially just a little bit of solo before we can start fighting things together.
Alright. Oh, there we go. Now I can sprint. The game was not letting me run over to her.
I found this in the tent. It has a map in it. Well, part of one at least.
Ah, thank you for the follow, Whiskers on Twitch. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Let's take a look at this map here. Uh-huh.
We're right around
It's an
here.
exhibitionist. He's just confident in his body.
Is here. This is where our
That's
ship
valid.
is supposed to dock.
It's got a nice body.
Now, I think
Can't
it'd
lie.
be best if we make our way to base. The map should help us find our way.
Everyone in Monster Hunter is to an extent. Yeah, that's fair. I feel that.
Oh my god, the handler is so slow. I just want to outrun her, but I don't know exactly where I'm going or what I'm supposed to be doing. I guess it's like very like heavy-handed on the cutscenes, so if I just run in a certain direction, it'll stop me when I'm supposed to stop.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the very beginning is kind of heavy on cutscenes, just to like, hey, look, it's the story, it's the stuff, it's the things. But once it gets into missions, it'll stop doing that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Look, the Research Commission's headquarters. Come on, let's get going.
Woohoo! Mike, can I die here? Do I need to like be careful around these creatures? What are these, dinosaurs? I'm just gonna run right through the middle. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I haven't yet.
Wait, what happens if I go and punch this little one? I can't. None of my buttons do anything. Hey, I figured out how to roll. How did I roll? Wait, how did I do that?
Just tap A. Oh, you're using... Never mind, you're not using controller. Never mind.
These Aptonoths seem every bit as
Controller. Like, how did I roll?
Probably space.
Oh yeah, space. Okay. I thought it was a different button. I must have like fat-fingered space while doing something else. I need to go around. Where do I need to go? Which way?
To the left.
To the left.
Look at your mini map.
Oh yeah, I see it. I was actually heading that direction.
Ah.
But when I went to go punch the baby, and then I changed direction again.
So the reason I mainly use controller for mine is because the weapon I specifically pick, I need to be up in the air a lot and doing a lot of things, and it's a lot easier on controller than it is on keyboard.
I see.
You can you can decide to play around with the weapons and find what one works with you best. I am an insect glaive main for life.
I have no idea what that means, but okay.
You know, this is the one mechanic that I've never fucking used.
What's that?
This is only used in the tutorial.
What mechanic is that?
Easy there.
Hiding.
Oh, okay.
Don't pick a fight if you don't have a weapon. We need to hide. Come on, this way. Hurry!
I'm hiding. I don't think it wanted me to hide here, though. I think it wanted me to hide up on that ledge. Or no, nope, it accepted it. Okay.
Yeah, as long as your screen does a little, like, vignette around it.
Now which way? Now up the ledge.
Okay, the coast is clear. Let's get going while we
Wait.
still can.
It'd be nice if the map rotated, I feel like. Maybe.
I like it better at not rotating, so that way I can keep orientation of where I'm at and where I'm going.
That makes sense.
Nothing can stop us.
Be prepared for our character to sniff a whole lot of mud when we're tracking footprints.
What's over here? There's got to be something over here, right? Otherwise it wouldn't put this over part of the map over here. Right?
Nothing yet.
Okay.
I mean, you are correct. Things spawn
There's
there,
something here.
but we don't have, you know, our weapons or collectibles or anything else.
All right. I'll keep working my way to the base. So this game is so beautiful. It is. It is a nice looking game. What year did this game come out?
Track?
I
There's more over there.
do not
Let's check
remember,
it out.
actually.
It's running excellent. I
Oh,
wonder
yeah.
what my FPS would be if I uncapped it.
I'm running at a solid 120 right now.
Same. I've got it capped at 120. You don't think I'd be able to get 240 out of it?
Might be able to.
I'm gonna see.
Nothing beats the best weapon of all, the horn. I could never play with the horn. I tried.
You're great at playing with horns. What are you talking about?
You mean the horn's right in front of me?
Yes. Who's this guy now? Trying to be some hero with my handler.
Another hunter. Look how big that fucking sword is.
Get back here. That's my handler.
The only one that person can handle is me! Give her back!
What are you
Okay.
waiting
Might
for?
actually
Well, I can't. It's just yelling at me that I need to get over there quicker, but it keeps throwing me into cutscenes. I would be over there already if I could.
Yeah, the horn is definitely more based around team play.
Huh. I don't think that this gate is
gonna
strong
slay
enough
all
to
the
hold
eyes.
back those creatures.
Let's go.
You fucking know it. Oh my god, you guys.
I've played some
Fucking
horns in
chat
my
right now.
time. Yeah, one might say I'm quite horny.
Wow.
And I thought I was being risque. Nah, Ray's got you beat on
Let's
that
look at
one
this gate.
immediately.
It's like nature meant for us to build a stair right here.
We're gonna have to shut this stream down before it's even started.
The rest of the fifth are already here. You're the last to arrive.
I think my suggested warnings are still on there from the Jackbox thing. I never turned them off.
Suggested what?
The when you're setting up your stream title and whatever else, there's like the drop down menus of like, hey, here's the content warnings for hear all the rest of
Oh,
that.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
guys made it.
Yeah, I think I never turned those ones off, so I think I still have the correct ones on.
Kinda rough.
I never even turned them on. I forgot about
When
them.
we couldn't find you two, we were starting to sweat bullets.
Suda, what is the name of this game? This is Monster Hunter World.
All's well that ends well.
Hey, we need a hand.
So I think the only downside that I remember to World is some of the times for playing together, you don't get to just go into a mission all the time together. Sometimes you have to go into it, find the monster, and then back out or call in more hunters.
Look at all the people. The
I
stuff.
see.
Incredible.
So there will be times where we're not,
We've got it all.
neck and neck with each other for it while we're, trying to find. But it's usually pretty easy to find said monster.
Technicians to keep them going. This
All right, I'll keep
place
that in
is the
mind.
beating heart of the commission.
This game came out March 11th, 2004?
There's no fucking way.
No way.
Absolutely not.
Not the original Monster Hunter. There's been multiple titles in this series. This is World, which came out on
summer.
Steam in 2018.
Yes. January 26, 2018. Oh my god. But yes, the original Monster Hunter, as Zudo said. Good god, that's so long ago.
That is
so many
incredible.
iterations of Monster Hunter. Fuck.
And I never even heard about it until this one came out.
World was actually my first Monster Hunter as well, just because a lot of the times they had it on, like, the PlayStation or the Vita or whatever else, PSP. I didn't play any of the previous ones. So we'll drop by later to see what they have.
Off you go.
So we did just skip some dialogue there, but basically he said, "Welcome in, I'm busy, can't stay. Also, your furry friend washed up ashore and is looking for you."
This
Yeah.
is our stockpile. They carry most
Now
of
we're
the
getting
nation's
quite the
necessities.
introduction to the
Stop by
place.
later to see what they have.
This always looks so fucking cool.
I'm not allowed to sprint now. We just gotta walk.
Well, at least you stay in pace with the main character in front of you,
Next
like
is the
showing you
smithy.
things.
It's this
True, true. Monster Hunter Wilds is the newest one. It is the newest one. Yes.
one. Over here.
It is, however, $70, and I don't have $70 to just play that game. Otherwise, I would be.
Spare change.
God, I want to.
Spare change, anybody? That's you this weekend.
We're the commission's fifth fleet, right?
100%.
The old man in
I'm
charge
trying to
ran
like make sure I
first.
save some money because I'm going to convention at the end of the month. So I'm just like, if I
Nice.
don't spend a lot at the convention, I can
Born and
say
bred
it's a
right
worthy
here.
purchase to buy the
Living in
wilds.
old world.
Yeah, that makes sense. World was the first and at a time only Monster Hunter game I've played. At a
Here's our
time.
smithy. This is where you can craft weapons and armor. You'll be here a lot.
Wow.
The smithy. That's where you make everything in a half.
Want to check it out?
Walking around strutting stuff. Fuck yeah, I am.
Ooh, it's toasty in here.
I also then played the mobile games Monster Hunter Now, Monster Hunter Puzzles. Jesus.
Want to
I played the I think it was Monster Hunter now. It was the like Pokemon Go iteration of Monster Hunter where you can go around and fight those and do that. Didn't play it for very long, but
I'm kind of sad I slept on this series as long as I did.
Over here.
When I first came across it, I was like, this game looks kind of unusual. The name is kind of dumb. Monster Hunter.
This here's our
So I was like, whatever, I passed on it. And then I started seeing clips of it. And I was like, oh man, this is what game? This is that game? What?
yeah.
Hey, it's my Palico.
It's also really funny because the progression in this game is just like every other TikTok you always see of just like the first few months, it's like gets into the later monsters, just death metal screaming, fighting for your fucking life.
Come on.
Yeah.
Right, there was a movie. I watched that in theaters. That was a pretty
No
good
way.
movie.
Now I gotta add that to my things, my movies that I need to watch at some point. Where'd my phone go?
I was fucking pissed with how it ended though.
Oh, I see my phone. I'll grab that when I grab water. Now that you are all here, let's begin the council.
Elder Dragon across the sea. The Fifth Fleet have finally arrived in Astera. Give them. They're a fine group, worthy comrades who will help see the. Would you like to say a few
Also had a
words?
pink twig.
Thank you, sir. We're ready to roll up our sleeves and get our hands
See,
dirty.
Gob, I played
here is the
the
Commission's
entirety
core team.
of
You should all get to
World
know each other.
the first time
Looking
through on my
forward to
own.
it.
That's how much I
Now,
fell in love
down
with this
to
game.
business. The latest monster to make the
I
Elder
only like my
Crossing is
second and
known
third
as Zora
playthroughs. I had
Magdaros.
friends to go
Huge
through.
monster with a mountain of fire upon its back. The Research Commission's job is to discover exactly why the Elder Dragons are migrating to the New World.
Elder dragons have been with us since the dawn of time, altering the ecosystem, reshaping the land, leaving disaster in their wake. Once every decade
Bro.
or so, they flock to this continent.
Oh, also,
But for what?
the food is
They're
gonna
talking.
We will find
Oh,
the missing
you can
link.
not press A and not have it bypass it, you fuck.
All right, what do you want to say?
I was gonna say the food in this game for the boost is gonna make you hungry as hell.
What? Why?
It looks so good every time.
We'll see about that.
Hunters, for the time being, I need you to focus on investigating our Jagras problem and securing Astera. Start by investigating the Jagras' habitat. Find out what makes them tick, and we'll go from there.
Right. We're on it, sir.
Everyone else, you know the drill. Make sure these hunters have everything they need.
Now we're talking.
You two, make it a priority to learn how we do
Our
things
handler
around
is
here.
so
You'll
animated.
find
I love
good
it.
Teachers, so don't
Yeah.
be afraid to ask.
It's great.
You heard him. Stick with me and you'll have no problems.
This game started food porn in
The
games.
fifth
Oh yeah.
banner promises a change in the wind. It's your job to fulfill that promise. All right, dismissed.
Dismissed. All right. Do I finally get control to do what I want to do?
One more
Not that
thing,
I
you
have
to visit
any
your
idea
room
what
to
I wanna
equip
do.
You have to go to your room to equip your weapon, and there is 14 weapons to pick from.
Woohoo! You'll need a weapon first. There's a box full of equipment you can use in your quarters. Come on, I'll show you the way. All right. Oh, now I can run. Real quick. How do I navigate this menu?
Head inside your room so you can
Man.
grab yourself a weapon.
Oh, Paul, my TikTok has been filled with nothing but hammer mains swinging the hammers to the beat of the fucking like dancing wood through space, whatever else. The of just them doing that, and it's been the fucking funniest to me.
What? This is not a pause menu. Where's the goddamn pause menu? Where do I get to my settings? This is... What is this?
That is your pause menu.
These are
hang on, what do you-
messages. Where's my options? These are all this is just a message
There
box.
should be a different There should be a different button to press to bring up your actual.
I
yeah,
went
that
to
one.
that's where I went. Well, maybe I. What did I do? I hit right, options, and it brings up the chat box. How does that even make sense? Maybe, the enter just brings up the chat box no matter what. So hitting enter when you're in this menu ignores that you're in the menu and just opens the chat box anyway.
Is space your select button?
Probably. Yes.
Because I literally just went into it and I was like, huh.
Alright, so what I wanted to do...
Mag Raiders, Shooting Stars. Yes, that one. I fucking love that. Also, I have the wrong weapon equipped right now. I need my glaive. But I'm waiting to see what Pseudo picks. I wanna watch him for a second.
I'm playing with audio settings.
I know. I was a hammerman. I got switchblade pilled. Ah, that's fair. There was so actually, while Pseudo's doing whatever else, I can kind of go through what I played. So for a while, obviously I'm an insect glaive main, but I did do the switch axe for a while when I wanted to, do big damage. When I was playing with friends, I decided to do, the chain gun instead of the crossbow, just because it was better. I tried bow for a little bit. Didn't really like it just because I couldn't deal, I had to be out of the fight. I fucking hate the katana. And I know every katana person is going to come after my throat because they're anime users or anime weebs all day just using katana. I don't like it. It's just not, you have to really blah, blah, blah.
Oh yeah? I might be able to handle, I might be able to blah, blah, blah.
Sword and shield is nice. Dual blade if you want to be really edgy. Hammer is,
We've
bonk.
placed some basic gear for you in that equipment box.
In Parry and
Make sure to
Wilds,
choose a
I
weapon
only
that
played
suits you.
Hammer and World. I know they added the parry mechanic in Wilds, and it looks so fucking sick. Like the clash battles with the big monsters where you're just standing there, just like toe to toe with it. Oh, it looks so fucking cool.
You visit the training area after equipping a weapon by speaking to the housekeeper in your room. There you can practice with your chosen weapon as much as you'd like, okay? Armor sets are comprised of 5 pieces. Each piece offers a different amount of defense plus equipment skills. You can mix and match. I have a cat on my desk. Z and C to view your gear stats and skills. You can save equipment loadouts, okay. Exit the tutorial?
Yes.
Yes? Because that was
Basically,
the only
every
option, right?
pop-up you're gonna
Next,
have-
yes, okay.
Yeah. Every pop-up you have on those is just going to say exit the tutorial for this. It's just telling you, like, make sure you pad through the screens to make sure you know what you're doing before yada yada.
Uh-huh. What is this? Change equipment.
So for your armor that you have, I'm going to let you know, just looking at the leather has a defense of 2. The chainmail has a defense of 2. Your guardian has a defense of 50.
Like,
So
combine? Where do you see that?
So if you back out of what you're selected in right now and just go over to, oh yeah, you're at it.
Wow, oh, okay.
So do change equipment. Hover over that and click that.
Uh-huh.
You-
Yes, 50.
Yeah. So you also have
50.
the bonus boost to the thing. So underneath you have the skills, so like recovery up or health boost and that kind of stuff. There's other skills that apply to each set of armor that the more you have equipped to it, the better on. Guardian is essentially like keep your ass up, keep your ass going, keep your ass running. So that's why, you can use this essentially through the entire game if you want to, or you could swap up to something else.
I see.
I'm just going to be an idiot and do no armor. Still be here, gotta learn me some craft Exile 2 for Sponge's next stream. I was watching a little bit of you guys. I wasn't really very chatty in it just because I only popped in for a little bit, but I seen how you guys are doing it. It's looking like a lot of fun.
Yeah, Sponge has been trying to put that together for a long time, so I bet he's super excited to finally have that rolling. So I guess I gotta click on this hunter's knife on the left here if I want to choose my weapon.
Yes. And then you
Okay.
can browse each of the 14 different ones. If you have questions on how things are going to fight with, I can help you like pick whatever your first weapon's gonna be.
What is the one that you said you always run in here? or something like it.
Insect glaive. It's the bottom left.
What?
Well, one above. Yep, that. The iron rod.
The iron blade?
Yeah.
I see.
Remember, I'm watching your shit on a slight delay, so I'm trying to see.
I see, I see, I see. So it's a long pole with a blade on both sides.
Yes, and then you also have what's called your kinsect, or, you know, your insect that you have along with it, that you can send out to have different effects.
I see that.
It is one of the more complicated weapons in the game. But, man, once you learn how to use it, fuck, it's so fun.
Attack, sharpness. What's up with this sharpness meter? I see the same amount of the bar is filled every time, but
Yeah,
where
so
exactly it
basically-
changes color changes.
The higher grade weapons that you craft later on will have better sharpness. Basically, the higher level sharpness is, the more damage your weapon will deal.
Uh-huh.
As you're beating the shit out of a monster, your sharpness will go down, so you have to pause like mid-fight and sharpen your weapon to get it back to like max damage.
I see. I don't know. I don't really want to sit here and ask 20 questions, but I don't typically run like super heavy, long wind up or delay weapons. I'm a button masher, so probably something that's a little bit faster pace.
Button masher, dual blade, sword and shield, katana.
Uh-huh. It's kind of what I was thinking of, although none of these are called any of those things. So I'm guessing you're saying proto-commission axe, maxed slicers, or what the fuck? Which one of these is a katana?
The one that's a katana in the second slot. First row, second slot.
Okay, this one is called katana. For once.
The one that's literally a katana.
Yeah. I don't know, I could see what the katana's all about, though. That's what you hate, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to run it. If you want a third, let me know. I've only gotten as far as hunting down my first bear off. Good.
Shield, like, sword and shield is going to require me to actually use the shield, right?
Yeah.
Like, I have to hit a button to engage. I never do that. I never remember to actually click my shield button. Just want to hit shit. I'm just going to run the katana.
Alright.
Alright. That is a very, very large blade. Holy crap.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The weapons in Monster Hunter are gigantic.
Want to get going?
Alright,
A
so when
new
you're done over
tutorial has been
there,
added.
you want to exit your room and
Once you're
then
ready,
go
head
up to
the
the lift.
canteen. I'll be there waiting with a quest.
You can get more from
I got ads starting in 3 minutes, and when they do, I see yours are running now. When mine run,
Yes.
I'm going to get some water. I'll feed the cats. Make sure that the HelloFresh was actually brought
Handlers
inside
sort
from the
through
front door, because I didn't get time to do that before we went live either.
and the ones they deem worth our attention become quests.
Where am I going?
Hey!
You're going to follow your man.
This
Oh, the
provisions.
guy.
What's this? Where this provisions manager is like yelling at me, and the analytics director's yelling at me now. Well, there's like speaking icons next to them, and this guy's got an exclamation point above his head. Where am I supposed to be going?
I'd be able to join you in your area soon.
This guy, field team leader, huh? Or that? Or wait, where am I supposed? I got distracted. Where am I supposed to be going right now?
To the right. You see the big? Yeah. Go up there.
Up the stairs?
Or just take the lift.
How do you? Is this a lift?
Walk up to the lift on the left side.
This is a lift.
The
Huh?
big chains. Yes. There you
And go where? The canteen?
go. Up to the canteen.
Ah, I see.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, Paul. Why are you playing Row Your Boat? What the fuck is this?
Okay, now this guy's got an exclamation point too. Am I supposed to talk to him, or what am I supposed to be doing now?
Go to your handler.
Where the
They have
fuck's-
exclamation points to tell you like, hey, this is where you get food, this is where you get items, this is where you get stuff.
Okay, I found my handler.
Yes, I would like to get into the mission so that way I can
I'm
join
sorry,
you.
I'm being like overloaded with symbols and things on the screen right now.
It's fine.
Okay, partner, time to get down to business. The guild teamed us up for a reason. From now on, you're my hunter and I'm your handler, and I'm the bread to your butter. Got it? The 5th Fleet's first mission is to survey the Jagras habitat. Then we gotta call a certain number of them in order to secure the area. We can depart as soon as you sign up for this Jagras of the Ancient Forest quest. Are you ready?
The new world awaits.
Okay. Post a new quest, join a quest.
Yeah, so you have to post your first one. This is your first like solo tutorial one that you have to go in and fight a thing. These are, you have to slay 7 of the tiny Jagras that we had beforehand. This is your only, like, you have to be solo for it.
Okay. Assigned, optional, assigned. Okay,
Yes.
accept this quest, yes. I never got this far in the game last time I played it. I quit
good.
before I played my first anything. I got into the, like, this part, the base or whatever, and I was like, oh, this is too much, and I left the game. You're free to explore Astera until preparations for the quest are complete. Grab a meal at the canteen, shore up your supplies at the stockpile, get the latest gear from the smithy, and adjust your equipment and organize your items. But I'm ready. Just send me in.
Also, I have been Fancy Flare for too long now. I'm going to turn off Fancy Flare. Thank you.
Take a look at the upper left corner of your screen. When the quest is ready, you'll see a notification there. Once you've prepared, press space at any time to enter standby.
What's all this about?
You can go on... Huh? that voice, like, really caught me off guard. I was not expecting to hear Jack Sparrow all of a sudden. Thank you for the bit spa. Once you're prepared, press space. Also, there's a perfect line for how I'm feeling right now. You can go on standby by pressing F at any gate at the headquarters. Wait, so I can press space at any time to enter standby?
Yes.
Or I can go on standby by pressing F at a gate? In the party member status menu, selecting standby for departure will have your party depart on the quest as soon as all preparations are accounted for. If you are the party leader, pressing R will let you depart first with other members who are on standby. What do you mean depart first? You're gonna leave part of the party behind?
No, everyone has to be ready for you to start doing it.
I'm
trying to remember how to fucking play this game.
Ready to depart. Space opens the departure window. Depart for the quest. Press tab to leave the quest. All right.
There we go.
Did it take me 3 minutes to read that goddamn text? My ad break's already over. My bad. Time limit 50 minutes. Holy crap.
This is our first job.
It just gives you more than enough time to like do some exploration, take your time hunting them, finding them, all the rest of that.
To complete the quest. Easy, right? Each quest has an objective. You can't consider the quest
Typically,
done
this
until you
does
complete
not
that. Our
take a
current
full fucking
objective is to
15
eliminate
minutes.
A specified number of Jagras.
Okay.
Let's check the map.
Let's check the map, shall we?
Jagras on the way to base. The small monsters, remember?
Yeah,
We saw
I
them
remember.
somewhere around here. Want to check it out?
Sure.
Rule number 2. Use the supply box. The commission supplies us with a loadout of certain items for each quest. They're in the supply box over there. Have a look and decide what you should take along.
What should I take along?
Oh yeah.
First aid?
Hey,
Sure. Stamina? Sure. Empty file? I don't think I should take that with me. Slay 7 Jagras. Field team leader. I don't need to talk to you. I just need to go wherever we're supposed to go.
Meanwhile, I'm here just kind of...
Control item bar. What?
Yeah, so your item bar is your bottom right, or you can pull it up like a mini hotbar thing.
Potion, Antidote, ration, raw meat, capture net, fishing rod, barbecue spit, whetstone. That's how you repair, right?
Yes. The whetstone is how you repair.
First aid, okay. I didn't see what the other controls were that it was trying to tell me about. Hey, I can finally hit one of these things. I bet that's a really good idea.
Ready your weapon before attacking. Keep in mind that what you're able to do depends on
Oh,
whether or not your weapon is drawn.
Wait, why did it tell...
When you're investigating or gathering items, you'll
Wait.
generally want to keep your weapon sheathed.
What was the button that it told me to ready my weapon?
Monster positions on the wildlife map for you.
It was F. Okay, or it was not F. It was left click. That was weird though. When I was running, y'all got to stop talking for a minute in a game. I'm trying to talk. When I was running, and I left clicked like it told me to, I just immediately went into a swing.
For cutting attacks. Gather your spirit
Yes,
to
if you have your
increase its
weapon
power.
drawn or
But
not drawn, and you hit the attack button, you just immediately go into it.
That's not true though. If I'm standing still and I left click, I just pull out my my sword, my katana. But if I'm running and I left click, I immediately go into an attack. Anyway. Where are we going? Over here?
You can gather honey and mix it with a potion to make mega potions.
I'm not the biggest fan of the UI in this game. Yeah, the UI sucks. It's really bad. What is this? I'm supposed to pick this up? I can't break
Yes.
it. Shit.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Shoot your
Hydrate!
weapon,
F. Okay.
and then you can pick it up.
I have honey now. What is that? Did I just automatically pick stuff up? Did I just automatically crouch? What is going on right now?
You approach the thing because you finally approach the area where you need to be to slay the Jagras. So your character or your
pack of
dude with you
Jagras.
is just
Those
like,
are the
hey, get
monsters
down.
we're after.
Let's see how
Why?
it
What
holds
is
up
this
when you're on your own.
green?
Those are your Vigor Wasps that are going to tell you the correct direction to go. Basically, if you get lost, your Vigor Wasp will lead the way.
Well, they... Leave me alone, Jagras. I'm trying... When I got over here, they, like, went to all of these interactable things. Why is that happening?
They're on the run.
Go
Don't
fight
let
them.
Get away. Gather the monster materials you can.
Game.
You can use them at the smithy.
This game is pissing me off already. If I sprint, it automatically sheathes my weapon. If I'm sprinting and I left click to unsheath my weapon, I just immediately swing in the direction that I am facing. What am I doing with like all these things? Why do I care about this? Do I want to keep picking this up, this bone pile? What is this doing for me?
Yes, those are your things that you will use later on. See the things that are appearing on your right side? Those are items that are just like, hey, guess what? You can use these for craftables.
Red pit. Red pit.
Red pit goes into your
Red
slinger.
pit.
You can use it to
Keeps
chuck
bouncing
them.
away. Red pit.
But you're
bouncing
equipping
away,
more
red
of
pit.
them. You're equipping more of them. You have a full inventory of red pit.
Oh.
You see in the top right, it tells you all of your MIDI controls right there.
Yeah, see? It says draw a weapon. But it's not just draw a weapon. It's attack with said weapon unless you are standing completely still.
Turn on voice chat function? No. Yeah, once you finish the joggers thing, you can now do multiplayer.
Why are you telling me to go this way? Stop telling me to farm. I just want to kill 7 joggers.
You don't have to follow them. Go to the tunnel.
Oh, I already have
Just
red pits.
Go to the tunnel that the dude was crouching by. Basically, your Vigor Wasp are always going to lead you to the closest crafting item that you want to collect. You don't have to collect everything. You can just bypass things.
Okay.
Whoops.
This weapon is way too slow. I need something faster and
Use whatever
smaller.
you can.
Online thing that I know.
This is like a heavy sword. This is hardly a katana. It's like a heavy blade. What am I'm hitting the ground right now. Is there a lock-on function? Can I lock onto an enemy? Yes, sort of. Wait, what? What did that pop-up say for a split second before it disappeared? Wait. Huh? Hold on. If I middle click, I can target an enemy, but I can't swing when I'm doing that? Well, stop that. I didn't click a button that time.
I believe in you.
I don't understand at all. What is this? What is this function right here? The middle click claw shot?
Yes, so that's also your like red pits, so you'll throw things at them. That's how you use stuff like flash pods, the capture net, all the rest of that. I have to return the title because I don't remember how to start up a solo session without just leaving and coming back in.
I'm getting surrounded. How much health do I have? Where's my health bar? Is it the big green bar at the top?
I'll play it here because I can't play it on pseudos, but it was for pseudo. Oh, the Shikunoko Noko Noko Ishtantan, whatever, however you say it.
Why can't you play it on... I don't understand why can't you play it on my stream. I should have more lax moderation, like auto mod on the audio stuff than Flare does. I just hit my cat. Why did... What is this game, man? Are we done now? Can I leave? This is bullshit. I hate this.
Yeah, yes, you killed your 7. There should be a thing to just auto quit. If you hit your pause menu, you just should be like leave.
Pause menu. You mean like hit escape, tab over 5 times and go to system, or this?
No, there should have been like a leave quest or like finish quest kind of thing. But there's also just your timer going down. So
that enter is not how you navigate the goddamn menu. Return from quest, space. You can't do this right now. Why? Why can't I do it right now? Where do I need to be?
I mean, you got your thing. You got the timer on the top of your screen, I see.
10. 10 what? 10 until I just vanish? Or like, is that a bad thing or a good thing? Do I have to be somewhere within 10?
No, it just ends. And it'll just come back.
What are you doing right now? Quest complete? Probably copyright? Or at least fear of being copyright? I don't know. Maybe. I'll have to check on that. You were trying to play something through,
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
You were trying to play something through Blurp and it wasn't letting you? Bonus rewards. None. Quest rewards. I don't know. Take all. Take all? Yes.
Yes.
Cool. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. How you doing? How was Sunhaven? You are joining us just in time to watch me absolutely crash out on trying to learn Monster Hunter. It is information overload right now. There is so much going on. So many NPCs trying to talk to me, trying to tell me to go someplace.
Good to see you.
And the controls. Oh my god, the controls. Please help me. But my name is Pseudo. I'm a Dear Phoenix that plays games, usually badly, hence the crashing out. We are starting a brand new playthrough of Monster Hunter World with Mr. Flare, who is also streaming. You can check out the details down below for the stream together. Go check out his stream as well. And hopefully we'll be actually playing co-op here in just a few minutes. I'm being walked
Am
through
I in a stressful situation? Is this situation a little stressful? I don't sense no stress. I'm stressed.
You finished that one. You should be able. You should get the screen of you can join in a friend session, and I just sent you an invite.
Okay, I got the invite. Jules says Monster Hunter is easy. Just smack the monsters. Don't get smacked and avoid the angry pickle in B-52.
Yep. Nope. You avoid the angry
what?
pickle in the B-52. 100% correct.
Okay, I'll try to remember that. Whatever that means.
Oh.
It's gonna be your job to keep them. It's going to be your job to quiet them down. Quiet who down? I wasn't reading. We'd like you to investigate the Kestodon herd and call their numbers. I'm going along. Wouldn't hurt to be on a hunt. You can now depart on quest with other players via an online session. Turn on voice chat function? No.
All right. Now that you've got some materials, why don't we head over to the smithy to see what
so
you
you
can do
should
with
be able
them?
to accept that, and you'll leave your world and come to mine.
Accepted. Okay. Select online session at the quest counter to join. Huh? So am I in your world or not?
No, it should have done a loading thing. Maybe they changed it up since I remember. All right, so I got an idea. Go to Gathering Hub. Go to the lift. Go to the Gathering Hub.
Okay. It wanted me to go to the smithy, by the way.
Oh, well then just go to the. Oh yeah, no. Go to the canteen because that's where the quest board is. I'm in the wrong area. Gathering Hub is not where I want to be actually. Ooh, it's pretty here though.
Don't go getting any funny ideas about the soapbox. We are watching you. What does any of this mean? I don't understand. Is this... Am I supposed to talk to my handler, or where am I supposed to be going right now?
The Gathering Hub can get... Yeah, okay.
You will soon enough. I hope so. Joe, this game is... I'm overwhelmed with all the things I need to learn and figure out right now.
What is my fucking profile
I think the
image
controls
here?
are giving me an aneurysm.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Where is my, how do I get back down? Where's my, where's my room? Where can I swap my weapon?
Go down the lift.
To where?
Oh. Hi, Darius.
Like how far down? All the way down?
Yes.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Darius.
Hydrate!
Welcome in.
And it's right by the questing table, or one. All right, so if you go forward.
You told me to go up to the canteen to get to the questing table. Now you're saying the questing table's on the first floor?
Not questing, not questing. It's the cutscene table.
Cutscene table? What's the cutscene table?
Just go forward. There's a room on your left, down there. There you go.
Okay. I am no longer going to run the katana because it is not a fucking katana. It's just a...
Big sword.
Big sword. A heavy blade. I was lied to. Katanas are supposed to be fast and nimble and quick, and that was anything but. That was heavy and slow and cumbersome. Matched slicers or proto-commission axe? Or hunter's knife?
You know, for you, do the dual blades.
That's what I was thinking.
Damn it. Chemo! Welcome on in.
If you want fast matched slicers, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Why don't we head over to the smithy to see what you can do with them?
No, I don't want to go over to the smithy. I want to go find Flair. Where's my friend? Flair. Show me Flair, and then I'll go talk to the smithy.
Go to the lift. Go to the Gathering Hub.
Going to lift. Going to Gathering Hub. I don't think we're in the same lobby. It said something like, I've joined your party. We need to launch a quest or something. Totally isn't installing this again.
Well,
Nice.
I did player list. Yeah, you're not here. So I mean, I could just invite you again, see if that does anything, because it should invite you to my session. Invited friends will show up in Astera or the research base.
Okay. I will accept it again after I read through this. What did that say? Hold on, go back.
This is just the spring event.
Oh, I don't care about that. I don't care about that at all. Limited time events that try and get me to spend money? Fuck off. I accepted I am Mr. Flair's invitation. Select online session at the quest counter to join.
Okay, so then walk forward, and the one person who doesn't have the thing above their head, that's the quest counter.
Event manager.
Nope,
Quest
walk a little
counter.
more forward.
Okay.
Yes.
Online session. Join invited site. Why is it this many steps?
It typically, I don't remember it being this many steps.
Bap, pseudo the fox. Bap is not a command, but boop is.
Bap is a good one though, and just bap bap.
That is a good one. Celestia, the Gathering Hub, where up to 16 players can get together for a hunt. It contains the following: an arena counter, a quest counter, a notice board, and a canteen, your room, and hub provisions. So everything's like half the things you need are just here.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Sasudo has been redeemed. I'm not feeling very sus right now. I'm feeling extremely stressed out.
Don't worry, you have a warp stash. Hi.
Hi. Look at you.
Sue, welcome on in.
Welcome in. All right, for real though, I have to go feed my cats. We can look at this beautiful landscape, and I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
I'll keep you all entertained by eating at the canteen. Pay with money. Do I have money? I've got some money. How much is a spring blossom platter? It's only 50. We're gonna watch some good food get made. Oh, it just gets brought up? Shit. Oh, look at that good ass platter. God, look at that good food. Claws his way in through a wall. I was half expecting it to turn into the rave one where it just continues, just does like the bumping one with it. Whee! Bonus nugs! I got booped. How dare I boop you back? Hang on, hang on. I'm getting attacked by bonus nugs. Thank you very much for the follow, Jewel. Guess what? Boop. Boop. I can get even closer. I boop you back. Oh, this is a world. I was confused. Yeah. How are you both? I'll get too close and I'll lick. Is that a challenge? I can bite and lick and do all of it. So used to Wilds sitting here like, where are you? Oh, yeah, no. So, Cobalt, we're playing this one because Wilds is expensive and we both own this game and the DLC for it. So.
And I have never played a Monster Hunter game before. And this seemed like a good place to start. I think we talked about doing this before the newest one was even out. Or how new is the newest one? It's like really new, isn't it?
Yeah, we talked about this like only slightly before the new ones was released. So we already had this one planned anyway.
Wait, what is your name? I've heard you say it. I'm here seeing it spelt for the first time.
I'm Wilfred Warfstash.
Oh, so what is that icon next to your name?
I don't know, honestly. That's what I was trying to figure out earlier, and I don't fucking remember.
How'd you... I want an icon next to my name.
It's primary group for this. I'm part of the furry primary group.
Oh, nice. How do I join that group?
I don't remember, honestly. It has been a while.
Look at this funny looking Palico. What's he wearing? I want my Palico to wear that.
Hell yeah, merps.
All right, what are we doing?
All right. Do you want to go back down to go to the smithy? Because now that you're in my session, you should be able to go back to the canteen and regular stuff, or to the workshop, and still be in my world.
I mean, sure. Since the game asked me to, I don't care. I don't even know what I can do there, but it wants me to. So where am I supposed to go? None of these are called the smithy. This game came out when excessively large bases was the cool thing to do. Look who's back with materials. Step right up and welcome to the smithy. You'll be needing my services a lot. What I do for you is simple. Whenever you go out into the field and gather materials, I turn those materials into weapons and armor. Drop by whenever you find something new and interesting. Here, I'll give you some materials as a welcome present. You can use them to upgrade your equipment. So, what are we hammering together this time? Nothing, because I don't even know what kind of weapon I want to run. Play movie?
Yeah, that's kind of the fun part about this, is finding out what you like best.
Do I really want to upgrade something right now? And I haven't even run the slicers. It feels like a waste of equipment.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
Or a waste of materials, I mean. I'll still go through the menu here. Select the weapon you want to upgrade. Okay, next. So with your cursor and press R to add it to your wish list. My what?
It's basically to keep track of, so you know, like, things you're gonna find later on. Be like, hey, keep track of this.
Maxed slicers 2. If I just upgrade my slicers, does that mean that from now on, if I like switch weapons and then switch back to slicers, they're just better permanently?
Well, yeah, it'll have, like, it'll tell you what ones they are, because there's always like a base edition of them, but as long as you upgrade them, the base edition just goes up with it. Well, there's also different variations that just become separate selectables, but until you make the different variants.
I guess what I'm asking is, like, I'm not just upgrading this particular set of slicers, and then if they break or something, I don't even know if durability is a mechanic in this game other than, like, during fights.
They don't break.
They don't?
They don't break, no.
They don't, okay. And if I were to swap it for another weapon and then decide I want to go back, like, any set of slicers that I pick up will be the upgraded ones now, right? Or whatever I want to, if I have variations of them, like whatever variation I want. Like everything that I've unlocked is permanently available to me, or?
Okay, so best way I can put this, imagine it like a skill tree kind of thing. So one weapon can be upgraded into the best version of itself. Then there's a separate skill or separate variant of the weapon that, you know, you use monster parts to craft that also has its own skill tree to level up and do it. So depending on what skill or what type of weapon you want to go in with and how upgraded you have that specific weapon. So like the very base ones that we have right now, you could max those out to be the like most damaging thing that you have. But if you wanted like one that has the fire aspect to it, or one that deals cold damage, or one that does explosive, or whatever else, there's different variations or different versions of those swords that you have to craft and then upgrade separately. But if you want to go back to the base ones, those will be your, you know, upgraded ones for the base that just do no like special stuff.
Purple Kobold, welcome in the chat. It kind of not. I mean, yes, but it doesn't really answer the question I was trying to ask. But I do see Purple Kobold in the chat. I was not reading chat before, so welcome in.
It's okay. So to say it's not like an overall, like if you upgrade once, it affects everything. It only affects that pair.
That pair.
Well, you see how on your screen right now what like goes to the right and then drops down and then goes to the right and then does whatever else. That's your line of upgrades.
I know that.
So whatever you put that sword pair to is how upgraded they are. Then you can craft or do anything else with them.
What I'm trying to ask though is like more fucking tutorials. You can now forge the Defender line of weapons at the smithy. What? These weapons are geared towards the Commission's Defense Corps. Who? The weapons feature high proficiency and are fantastic starter weapons for hunters who have just arrived in the New World and are part of the Research Commission. Though, huh? Select Forge Equipment, Weapons, Weapon Type. Navigate to the Defender weapon tree and you're set. I gotta take a picture of that to remember this shit. The huh? Forge
It's not that hard.
Forge Equipment, Weapons, Weapon Type, Defender, Forge Equipment, more fucking tutorials, Weapons, Weapon Type, now here's Max Slicers 1. Why would I, what?
Yes, Sue, hello.
So I can make more Max Slicers 1, but I already have Max Slicers 1. Why would I make more of them?
Because you can have different variations and upgrades of them. So remember how I just said some of them have like different lines?
Okay, so I think I have my question answered then. This particular set of dual blades, I can upgrade through that tree however I want. Wherever it lands, like, you know, make them level 4 standard, whatever the fuck they're called right now. That will always be available for me to use. Like, I can always go to my equipment chest and, like, pull them back out if I wanted to use them.
Yes.
And then I'd have to make a new basic set if I wanted to then try out a different, like, direction on that tree.
Yes.
Okay. I won't ever, like, lose this specific set of them, though. I can't, like, drop them in the world and lose them forever, or they won't break.
No.
Okay. I see.
You'll never lose it.
Okay.
Or I guess I can also say, because you've seen for the tree, I just upgraded my insect glaive. If you see in my stream, you can see how I have 3 different glowing ones for it.
Uh-huh.
So if I pick one of these, I can't go back. I mean, you can go back if you'd like to break, but you'll lose your materials in the process.
No, I mean,
like,
I get how a tree works. I'm just... The thing that I'm confused by is, like, how inventory is managed in the game, I guess. So I've never played a game
you can just
where...
have a billion things.
Okay, yeah. So, like, if this was, like, I don't know, Baldur's Gate or something... Or not Baldur's Gate. If this was, I don't know, another game, I could... This particular set of dual blades, I could upgrade them, upgrade their rarity maybe, or something, and then down the line I could sell them, or their durability could break, or I could drop them, or I could give them to a player, and I wouldn't have that available to you anymore. All those resources and money I put into that is gone because it's attached to that item, which is now not in my inventory anymore. But this game is just like, your equipment chest is just like a menu of all the weapons you've unlocked, and they're permanently available to you. Yes? Yes, okay.
Yes, unless you specifically choose to sell said equipment. But I doubt you're going to be doing that.
Your item is your items. So I'd hardly use the word items in this game because it doesn't treat it like an item that can be transferred from one player to another, or dropped, or sold, or anything like that. It's just a menu of what weapon you want to currently be running at the time. Now, what did it want me to craft? What was a good starting thing? It said Defender. Wants me to make these chainsaws?
Yes, it's basically your first upgrade.
Cost 600? I don't know, sure. Told me to, I'll do it. By any chance, do you have a P.O. box or something we can send fan gifts? What? That is a question I did not expect.
Neither did I. I fucking wish, yo.
I got booped. Hey, Jewel. Thanks for the boop. I do not... DM me on Discord if that's really something you want to do. I appreciate the thought. And maybe we can figure something out. All right. I'm so confused by everything in this game right now.
It's better to like get going in the game and do it as you're playing instead of reading everything and trying to understand everything at once.
Right. I figured. Okay. Do I have the chainsaws equipped? I do. Okay. Speak to the handler. It wants me to speak to the handler now.
Yes. So go out and follow the bridge. Go up to the canteen.
How do I get on the...
Nope, not that way. Just keep following across.
Oh, okay.
Hey there, partner.
Right, so the next thing we need to take care of are those Kestodon. The chief said he'd be tagging along with us. How about we start our search in the ancient forest and go from there? And I've got some good news. We handlers post all the leads we find on the quest board. My cat is currently behind my closed blinds. I can see a tail hanging out. You can sign up for the quests there too, so you don't always have to come all the way up here. But then again, you might miss out on all the eats. The eats.
You can pick up quests from the quest board too.
Sorry, but I've done some small stuff before. The
It
best
lists the
fan
same
mail.
quests that I've got. So don't worry about having to check 2 places.
Dude, over here getting fan mail now, huh? I guess so, Jules. This is exciting. I'm moving up in the world.
Am I still not allowed to fucking play together with you? What the hell?
I feel like
You're in my online session.
I mean, mind you, I only have an hour in this game, but the impression that I've gotten is that the multiplayer only exists at that highest level of the whatever that 4th level was.
No, because you can run around in the main area with players. I've done it.
I don't know.
The settings.
I need to accept
Fine.
this quest.
We're on the hunt.
Search for or create an online session. Host a new quest. Why is it called posting a quest? I'm not posting it, I'm accepting it. Ah, so if I click it, I can choose multiplayer, 2-player, set passcode, yes. Finish. Passcode. But I can't type in the box. I'm assuming this is the text box for a passcode, but I can't actually type in it. Oh, it's numbers. Oh, it wants numbers. It doesn't really say anything. It just, okay, numbers.
You need the passcode if you're in an open session. We are in a players only session right now, or just me and you, so you don't have to worry about a passcode.
Well, I put one in anyway. Accept this quest. Yes.
All right. Well, we'll see if I can see if yours is available.
The idea is you're posting these quests to a quest board for other hunters to find and join you. That's the lore. I see.
I've not progressed enough to store. What the fuck do you mean? 'Cause I haven't progressed.
Did you do all the
is
things
that-
in the upper right corner? Speak to Smithy, speak to Handler, accept a Kestodon kerfuffle?
Yeah.
You posted a quest.
This is another one of those dumb ones where you have to be slightly ahead of the other person in order to do it.
Leave the quest? No, I don't want to leave the quest. I didn't want to post a quest. I wanted to get to the online quest menu. Stop talking to me so much. Let me open the damn menu. So what? I'm confused now. Do I have to leave this quest in order to accept yours or join yours?
I'm gonna depart in and then see if I can just quit it and then come back and join yours, because I don't know what the fuck.
You can't connect in quests in this one until both have seen the cutscene for the quest.
Oh, okay. So just launch yours then. The depart.
I should just buy the newest one for you. I'm sure they fixed all the problems in the newest Monster Hunter.
I have no idea how the multiplayer works for the newest one.
I'm gonna go to bed with a migraine at this point.
Recently, their numbers have been getting out of hand.
Want to get going?
Okay, I remember. You told me. Rule number 1, always take from the supply box. Done. Number 2.
Yes.
He already ran away. Okay, there was no cutscene for it. So can I leave it now? Should I leave?
I think there's a cutscene later on if you go to the Kestodon, so go forward.
It's easier than this one, but not as smooth as Rise. They downgraded? Oh my god. Where do you want me to go?
Just out into the field. You'll do a mini, like, these things to go fight.
These things?
To the left. Little, like, orange fuckers. It'll zoom in on them. It'll tell you, like, hey, it's these guys over here.
There we are. Those, my friend, are Kestodon. Let's see you take him out on your own. Huh.
The one that's targeting me right now? Great. Okay.
Yes.
Bye.
Be careful.
Okay, I can leave now? Abandoned quest?
No, I think there's a cutscene later on. Hang on. I'm trying to fight them real quick just to see. You might as well just fight them right now.
Oh, God. No, you leave worship alone.
Rise is exactly what you think you should would team up to part together. While you still have the cutscene thing, but all you gotta do is start a link party. Oh, that does seem a lot better. Team snack. Thank you for the snack. I will eat my snack.
Okay. This Kestodon is dead. I am looting its body. Now what? I can, like, make a decision on my own that I should just go find another one and kill it. But come on, game. You've been throwing cutscenes and dialogue at me for the past hour straight. You're not going to have this guy speak up and say, good job, now go do this.
Oh, here's what the cutscene should be.
Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. What is up with the combat in this game, man?
I mean,
my guy refuses to change direction in the when I'm attacking. Like, I have to stop attacking, turn, and then start attacking again. I can't track an enemy and just keep it like turning as it moves.
Be careful.
yes. That's the unfortunate side, is you're using big old honk-donkin' weapons, and it's kind of hard to,
Well, that's not...
The endemic life around here can come in handy during
I feel like that's...
Try to learn as much as you can about them.
Maybe
get my
it's...
ass kicked over here.
Maybe it's because the camera is completely disconnected from the player, from the character. Maybe that's the problem I'm running into. So I try and turn the camera to track the enemy, and it doesn't turn the direction that I'm facing. Or my character is facing. Why am I going this way? What are you doing right now? I have no idea where that guy's voice was, so I'm just following the glowing stuff.
Here's the cutscene. Oh, I guess not. It's got it up here.
Oh, his voice was from way over here. Okay, the glowing stuff actually worked. Once you get to a certain point, which is really early on, you can team up, and once you do, it's easy to join quests. Okay, so you're thinking it'll get easier?
Yeah.
Or are you talking about the newest one? Because I see you also said the newest one is great for multiplayer further up, Jewel, so I don't know. I've not been able to follow all of chat. What are we doing here, Matt? Why are we... We're standing here staring down here? Why? Because those are more things I need to kill? Hey, Stone, I'm going to take that. Rise is like 5 steps forward, and Wild is like maybe a half step back. Can be a little annoying, because sometimes you're just waiting for the session to put everyone to connect. There's so much... I'm guessing you're saying 5 steps forward strictly as far as multiplayer goes, because I feel like the universal conclusion that I've heard is that, in general, Rise is not as good as World.
Yes.
It's all multiplayer stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Huh. Yeah, it's weird.
Right.
Why is the combat like that?
I'm at the point where I think I can back out and we can both do the Great Joggers quest. I've found the cutscene.
The quest to kill Kestodons, or a different one?
Different one. So after you kill those guys, you'll go up the ridge and you'll get a cutscene. That's when we can both back out.
Wait.
Okay.
And then party up.
Okay.
I think I found something.
Because I was going to say, I mean, I'm already basically done killing Kestodons, so there's no point in starting this over. Should I be looting all these? Is this a waste of time?
Not all the time.
I have to disagree. I think Rise is strictly better than World. Interesting.
I've never played Rise, so I can't really say yay or nay.
I haven't either. This is my first Monster Hunter game ever.
Period.
But I don't know, when I Googled it, like, I have both, and when I was like trying to decide which one to play, I kept hearing people say World is better, World is better. I don't know why. Maybe they were talking about graphics. Maybe they're specifically looking at like
Look at those Kestodons.
the graphics quality. I don't know.
I don't know, I've at least seen a lot of retention for World just because of how much you can do, like, end game, post game kind of things. So it's a lot of just retention on doing the high rank hunts and that kind of stuff. But I'm sure that's also other Monster Hunters. World is just the first one to like amp it up.
New assignment incoming.
World was my first one too, so it's hard to say on my end because Rise by then I knew more on what to do. Yeah, that makes sense.
Want to get going?
Want to get going? What am I supposed to do right now?
If you need to call your friends for help, go to the menu and select SOS Flare to signal them.
Oh,
You're
really?
going to need friends when you go
Menu?
up against some of the tougher monsters. In order for the
SOS.
to better track a
Fuck!
target monster,
I keep forgetting that the enter button is not how you select things in this goddamn menu.
You want to change your keybinds?
Sword? I don't know what all that's gonna mess up though, but it should be enter, not space. This is horrible. I've sent an SOS flare. Hey, did you also send like?
You sent an SOS flare. Maybe I could respond to that. Join a quest. Respond to SOS. Low rank. Search for SOS flares. You're not on here.
Loot all the bodies, says Joel. Okay, thank you. My first one was MHGU. Monster Hunter. Good unit? I don't know what that GU means. Once you know how the main game loop is, jumping in it is so much easier. You're just learning the unique quirk of that game versus the entire game. So, like, don't know how much that may hinder World for me versus Rise.
All right,
that's the better way to do those. Lurk, thank you for the. Oh, that was in Flair's chat, but still, thank you for the lurk, paw.
Yeah. You should be able to just return from quest, and we can set up the actual thing.
Okay, I opened my menu here because I wanted to go into the controls real quick and see. Keyboard settings. That's what I was looking for. Menu controls. Confirm. Should be enter.
And just swap up, like, open up text chat to, like, T.
Push to talk is set to T. I'm not even going to use push to talk. Where even is main weapons, menu controls, melee weapons, ranged weapons? I don't even see an option to change how chat opens. How much you want to bet it's going to do both now? Let's exit out.
Orb shower time. Have shower.
If I go into the menu now, and I go over and I hit enter, it works! Wow, what a simple and logical change to make. Stupid fucking game. So what do you want me to do now?
Return from your quest, and we should be able to set up a post quest in here to actually do it together.
All right, sounds good.
We can actually hunt something together now.
Woo.
Axe.
Woohoo, I got an achievement for earning the right to take on 2-star assignments.
Hell yeah.
Jewel. Salt.
The salt is burning. The salt is real.
I'm sorry, there's just objectively right and wrong ways to do game development, and having a menu be navigated by hitting space to select things is wrong. That's like having jump in a game not set to space. It's just wrong. You don't do it.
That's fair. All right.
Okay, where are you? Ew, space.
See the big old quest board behind you?
I hope that's in reference to navigating the menu and not jumping, Ray. I'm used to it and I like it. Jewel, no. Come on. No. hold on. I gotta finish my rant. And then you gotta tell me where to go. When I want to navigate this menu, I can't do it with WASD, right? WASD still controls my character, even when I've hit escape, which is also questionable game design. Pause should pause. But anyway, so I have to use the arrow keys. Okay? That's fine. I can do that. I can lift my right hand off my mouse and move it over, and I can use the arrow keys to navigate the menu. But that also means that right above my arrow keys is the enter button. So what I'm doing in the menu is and this might be just unique to me, but I put my middle finger on the enter button, and then I use my thumb and ring finger and pinky to use my my arrow keys so I can navigate. And once I'm on where I want, my middle finger is already on the enter key. Bam, ready to go. Space requires either for me to lift off the arrow keys or have my left hand hit it instead. That's dumb. Anyway, where do you want me to go?
The big board behind you. Big old quest board. The red board. Actually, it's not behind you anymore. It's now to your left.
Ah! I see it. I played one where control was jump. Gross.
Yeah, no, 100% gross. There should be the ability now to hit join quest, and mine should be there for the Great Jagras Hunt.
I've played one where jump was V. Still unacceptable.
Gross.
Like right there. Right there. Exit tutorial. Yes is auto-selected. What do I instinctively want to hit to say yes? Enter. Sure. It is ingrained in my brain from years and years of other games.
Was the top button on a controller? Brain, if I remember that game correctly, that was Mirror's Edge. That was a parkour game, and having jump on the bumpers was very, very correct in that game, in that case. From the other controls that you had to do.
I agree. I still didn't like it.
I loved Mirror's Edge. I didn't play Catalyst. I didn't play the second game. But I remember fully enjoying Mirror's Edge. Alright, so...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Out? Shit! Why? Why is this doing this to us right now?
Fuck. Now it's doing the problem that I was worried it was going to do before. It wasn't grayed out. Now it is. Because I don't think it was grayed out. Now when I hit enter in a menu, it is opening chat at the same time.
Oh.
It doesn't do it when in the quote-unquote pause menu that's not actually a pause menu. But it does it on the quest board, which is going to be a problem.
Oh, jeez. I'm going to return to title one more time and try and restart this session.
I'm going to have to figure out a different thing to do with my controls because this is not going to work. And there is no option to unbind opening chat from enter. Why is that not here?
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
I'm just joining your online session. God damn it.
Are you kidding me right now? I have no option but to just use the bad controls because you can't rebind opening chat. Why can you not rebind opening chat?
That one I'm not unsure of.
Never mind. It's underneath melee weapons.
That's funny. It's dumb, but that's funny.
It's a weapon-specific option. You can have a different button for displaying the chat window depending on whether you have a melee weapon or a ranged weapon attached or equipped. Same with opening the start menu, quest return selection. Most of the controls in this game are weapon-specific.
It slightly makes sense because the range versus melee, you have to have a different button combination to do things.
Just breathe, Pseudo. It's gonna be okay.
We're not even to the first good hunt.
Hunt. Oh.
Meanwhile, I'm making my chat dizzy. All right, so when you're done going about that, try and post a quest because I have joined your session.
I'm just going to delete push to talk. There will be no button for push to talk. That's the easiest solution I have right now. And then in 6 months' time, when I play this with randoms, I'm going to be screaming at the fucking game again. Where's the goddamn push to talk button?
You don't need it.
All right. Done. Hunt for pseudo. Hunt for Flair's character. Why don't you try using a controller? Because fuck controllers.
Yeah, Pseudo's very anti-controller.
All right. What do you want me to do?
Use the quest board, post the quest.
Post a new quest.
Yes.
Post the Great Jagras Hunt. Limited to 2 players with no passcode.
Yes.
In the Southwest Camp. How do you know that we're like friends only? I never set this to friends only.
Okay. Join a quest.
It says
Available
party
quest
members 1
assigned
out of 2. Oh, because I said it's
right
limited
here.
to 2. There you are. Party members 2 out of 2.
Cool. Let's fucking go. I am ready. Oh, wait. Okay. Now that we are both in here, we're ready to depart. Go to the lift, and I need you to go to the canteen.
I just finished getting world installed if you want a 3rd player. Pa also offered to join, and I think it's something that we should consider. But right now, I'm absolutely having an aneurysm trying to learn this and kind of want to just keep it to Flair and I and have Flair's undivided attention because I absolutely need hand-holding right now.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to say immediate yes to Pa because I wanted to make sure like we got into this and made sure everything was set up before we were just like, yes, other players, come on in.
This part on the quest with the current party. Players still preparing will not depart with you. Oh, okay, I get what it was saying earlier now. So I can stand by, and once we've both stand by, then it'll launch. Or I can just go solo and let you join when you're ready.
Yes. But
okay.
What I want you to do first is because you need to see the food buffs that you can get out of this. So back out of that menu and come up to the canteen.
How the fuck do I get to the canteen? I don't even know where I am right now.
You are in the very start. So walk into that place. Yep, walk under the ship. You'll see the lift. Trust me, you'll get this place like it's the back of your hand. It's super easy.
Gasp! Anti-controller. Heathenist words. I prefer using what plays best.
The Wii remote.
What am I supposed to do right now? Wii remotes are amazing.
Okay, so the canteen.
Yes.
To your right. Take a seat.
Take a seat? I just walked up to it. Eating meals can boost stats such as health and stamina and grant special food skills. Okay. Have a probability of being activated. Use fresh ingredients to raise that probability. Okay. They end when any of the following happen. You complete a quest, you return from a quest, and you faint during a quest. Okay. You can eat again after 10 minutes. Don't forget to eat again after fainting. Okay.
We had the best games. It did have some good ones, yeah.
Pay with money or oven roast?
Pay with money. Oven roast is for like setting stuff to the side for later.
Okay. Custom platter, meat platter, fish platter, veggie
just
platter.
Get the meat platter.
Hunter's
this can
platter.
Be your best
Healthy
start.
Platter. Plus 25 stamina. What is the exclamation point next to these 2 ingredients mean? They all have that. Order this meal. Yes.
And then the cutscene of greatness.
Look at this.
Oh yeah. You want to talk about some good food porn for fucking food? Oh, it always looks so good.
I'm actually impressed. And that was super cute. Just throws the lid.
All right.
Beautiful.
I'm now on standby. We now have our food bus. We are now ready to start our first hunt together.
You should see fucking Wilds. I think I've seen it on TikTok. That's what convinced me to finally like pick up this game and actually give it a shot. So I kept seeing clips on TikTok of the pals or whatever they're called. And I was like, okay, you've convinced me. What is this? I need to know what the game this is. These things are cute. What is this?
Wild says no, right? Looking so good. Oh, I know. The Food and Wilds. Oh, gonna fucking drool over it. It looks so good.
Why does it say I'm preparing now? I already clicked ready to go earlier in the menu. God damn it, wrong menu.
Because you backed out of it. Once you go back into the menu, you re-stand by.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So for those of you watching me, I'm being a psychopath running this with no armor because I've played this game so many fucking times.
Well,
Pseudo has full armor because they have not.
I have not.
Go to the menu and select SOS Flare to signal.
Look at you, though.
You're going to need
I wouldn't have you any other way.
Some of the tougher monsters.
Those shorts are doing wonders for your butt.
Hell yeah, they are.
That's a lot of shit.
It always has the supply box for 4 people, so like 1 thing of potion and 1 thing of meat.
Should I not just take everything?
You can if you want. I mean, I don't need any extra.
Does it... Okay.
Once you take out the supply box, that's just it. So whatever you grab out of it, there's nothing left. It's meant to be for 4 people, so each one has like 1 thing.
Yeah. So is it like just during this quest that you have these items? Like.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Old footprints. It says doesn't.
Yes.
Tell me. Right here. Okay.
This is how you track a monster. The more things that you find, your Vigor Wasp are going to go out to the side and keep highlighting things. It eventually will be able to be like, oh, the monster is over there.
Okay.
Like you can see the Great Jagras from here. He's kind of hiding right over there. Right in front of us.
The thing that's currently running at us or walking at us? I see.
That is.
You're less likely to lose sight of a monster if you use the focus camera. Okay.
Focus camera.
Track the Great Jagras enough for the scout flies to lead us to
What do you...
Yep.
Stop focus cameraing on the wrong thing. The focus camera can switch its target. It also just deactivated on its own.
If you move the camera, it deactivates. Basically, if you hit focus cam, you need to not move your mouth, not move that. Stay locked on.
The hell's demon mode? I don't know. Let's hit it. No, I didn't want to focus on that. I think this focus mode is more or less what I've been looking for.
There we go.
To stay targeted on an enemy that I'm trying to fight.
Come on, come back, insect.
What?
It's been a while since I've fought with this guy, so... Come on, give me them bonuses.
What is demon mode and how often can I use it?
You don't want to take hits like that head on.
I took a hit.
Oh, you bitch.
Looks like I'm at full health as far as I can tell.
Yes.
Watch out when a monster's delayed. Better to hold off on his claws until things calm down.
Am I actually enabling demon mode or I need to hold this down or what? I don't understand.
The monster's really mad now. Be ready for some vicious attacks.
My fan might die? Oh no. Am I supposed to keep hitting this guy? Is he not dead?
Yes. Yes, he's just kind of in upsetting mode.
I see.
And now he runs away.
When monsters are running away. Use the scout flies as a guide and they'll lead you right to him.
I see. Okay.
So when he runs away, it's a good time to stop and sharpen your weapon.
You can use that as slinger ammo. Great for getting a monster's attention.
Which means I need to go over to the whetstone.
That's able to pierce the thick shell of monsters.
And use it. Okay.
And then we move on. and you can level up once again the tracking as long as you stop and get the tracks that he leaves behind. Even as he's running away, he'll leave stuff behind for us to find.
What is that icon on my screen? Is that like my fury or something? It's a blinking red sword right below what I believe is my weapon's durability, and it's slowly going down.
I don't actually remember that one. Scoop up mud.
I have scooped the mud.
Oh, you penny joggers. Where's the big boy?
I don't know, but there's two little boys here. They're dead now.
Oh, big boy's over here. Okay, so you can see kind of down on your mini-map.
I see an exclamation point over here.
See the big one, the big symbol right in front of us that has like the skull fading off of it?
The skull?
Does it not have a skull blinking out of it? Like every now and then, it just goes a little like blip.
Nope, I don't see the skull. I see it on your screen, I don't see it.
Well, either way, that just means he's weak.
Well, maybe you picked up more. Maybe you picked up like a clue on the ground or something that tells you that I didn't see.
Wrong way. This way. Follow the vigor wasp. Be the smart.
What?
Down in here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What up,
this
sleepy
stuff on the
boy?
wall?
Wake up!
Bright moss.
Bright moss can be used as slinger ammo. Launch it at walls to eliminate dark areas, like the inside of a cave, for example.
Ugh! Lots of little guys. Okay. Just gonna ignore that for a second.
Monster's been immobilized. Now's your chance.
Fucking whale on it.
Woo! Main objective complete.
Okay, let's head back and report to the old man.
This is where you carve it up.
I do what now?
Put away your weapon and then carve it to get your, you know, extra stuff. The cat from the movie made you play Monster Hunter. That's fair. Probably a really old comment or really old text, but I was busy.
I am so distracted trying to learn everything in this game. I'm forgetting that there's even chat off to the left. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I'm keeping an eye out for it. This game was very overwhelming at first, but once you get into the first few hunts and get the steady beat of it, you get it. You pick it up. I believe in you.
I guess my guy's tired. Oh no, quest complete. Okay.
Yep.
I was like, I was looting. Why'd you just stand up and wipe sweat off your forehead? Keep grabbing those bones. What are you doing? I have drank all my water thanks to Summer and Jewel with 2 hydrates about 15 minutes ago, and just me being thirsty. I need to go refill my cup.
Don't miss the cutscene.
I won't miss the cutscene. I'm watching.
Hydrate, you bastard!
I'm out of water, Jewel! What do you want from me?
I also just had hydrate redeemed as I was taking a sip.
Thirsty bitch.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Shut up, guys. I'm out of water. What do you want me to do?
Hey.
Guys,
Didn't
look.
get me that time.
It's a big bird lizard creature thing.
Well, you were right. There's our mark.
Who's that guy?
He's the first guy that you found when you came in.
Oh. I look so silly in my
Something's got him agitated.
medieval excessive armor.
Look over there.
These guys all look like badass hunters, and I'm just like wearing a quilt.
Yes. Badass hunters.
Oh, not you.
I am
not you.
pink.
No, I'm not talking about you.
All right.
Imagine what that tongue could do. Ayy.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
We know what
Whoa.
tongues do around here, don't
Whoa.
we?
Whoa. Whoa.
Sam, quit
Whoa.
trying to mess with my hands. Get out of here. Fucking cat.
I got an achievement. Complete a quest via multiplayer.
Yay!
Woo! Flair's
The
the only
rest
true
are
hunter, the
wannabes.
rest are wannabes. I asked if I should take off my armor. I should take off my armor.
If you want to take it off, be prepared to get hit a little bit harder. What do you mean lies? I'm looking at it right now.
I'll take it off if you'll hit me harder. Well, I'd send some researchers out right now, but not with a pissed off Pookie. Hanging around us pretty deep in the forest. We'll be better equipped to take it on once our team from the resource center is done rebuilding the forest camp. Once it's ready, we'll make our move. Jules says sauce. Until then, we do everything we can to help them get that camp up and running. Let's get to it. Down, Pseudo. Oh,
Wonder
no.
where the resource center is.
Speak to the provisions manager. Depart on an expedition. Huh? Who's the provisions manager?
So if you go back near the front, you know where the big shop pile of shit was?
Oh.
It's the big cogwheel.
Yes. Yes, the provisions manager.
Too good to me.
Is it true? You're going to help us rebuild the camp? That is excellent news. I hope you're as good as they say you are. What? Nobody even knows me. I just got here. If so, we have plenty of work for you. After all, the Commission studies lots of things, not just the Elder Dragon you came here with. Maintaining and improving the base is a full plate of tasks in itself. Can't study anything without a proper HQ, after all. The Resource Center here is in charge of divvying up all that work and making sure it gets done. Back to business. Your job is to establish a camp. Go on an expedition into the ancient forest, find a viable campsite, and make sure it's safe. Pseudo, if you look for and head for the red X mark, you'll find where you need to go.
Yay!
I hate you guys.
Don't let me down.
Yeah, I got it. The bounty is for establishing the camp. Okay. A new critical bounty is available. Rebuild the ancient forest camp. Okay, confirm. Tutorial! The Resource Center oversees research quests and manages the resources required for their investigations. To do bounties, you need to register beforehand, whereas delivery requests can be completed just by handing in items. When you unlock investigations during quests and expeditions, check in with the Resource Center to make them available as special quests. Okay. Register bounties.
Yes.
What
so
is-
the extra bounties are things you can just do along expeditions or hunts.
Okay. I see. And I want to take this critical one called Rebuild the Ancient Forest Camp. Right? Well,
The
it's okay.
critical one is already. Anything critical is automatically. Like, it doesn't let you leave it behind.
Oh,
So it's the extra ones that you can kind of pick
Okay.
from.
which is none.
Like,
There's
mine
nothing there.
was-
Okay.
Well, if you hit it,
Let's get this
like,
expedition
click it.
underway. Meet me at the gate.
What do you mean click it?
Go back into it.
A new limited bounty is available. Okay.
If you hit the blank spot where underneath registered, it brings you to the middle where it says requests. That's where you select.
Well, that's dumb.
Well, it lets you pick and choose what ones you want, because a lot of mine is a lot of field research, Yours is a lot of hunt
You can
things.
embark on an
Well, no,
I
that's
can see the green
fine.
and the red compared to yours.
That's
Or you can
fine.
use
It's
the
just
world map.
the UI
Whatever's
didn't
easiest
like
for you.
dot or dash to me doesn't say, "Hey, idiot, this is an empty slot. You can assign a quest. Hit this button to
All right.
assign a quest here."
All right, that's fair. That's fair. Your elbows don't have goosebumps. Brain, what the fuck? I just came back and read that. What the shit?
Gather plants. That sounds easy. Find honey. That sounds easy.
lot
Hunt
of
one
the
large
bounties are
monster,
pretty
slay 8 small monsters, slay 16 small ones. Take this, and this, and this, and this. There, they're all full.
And you'll just complete them as you're doing things.
What about these? Oh, these are just automatically equipped as well. Hunt one specified monster. The Piskin Wyvern? I don't know how to say any of these.
I wouldn't worry about the limited ones right now.
Complete 3 event quests. Okay. I won't worry about them. I'm just curious what there is.
I
Find
smell
campsite in the ancient-
pennies. All right, so now you can set up the next quest for us, which is going
Hey,
to
look.
be an expedition.
The red X. Just as Jewel prophesized.
Right now, we're in Astera. If you want to go on an expedition, open your world map and choose your destination. For this expedition, we need to head to the ancient forest. We can expand expeditions as we delve further into the new world.
Uh-huh.
Pretty good
All
incentive
right, I guess
to
we do have
explore,
to
right?
go out.
Uh-huh. Okay. So we need to go to the ancient forest.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Depart on an expedition? But isn't that going to leave you behind?
I don't know. I'll click it at the same time. We'll see what happens.
Clicked it. I still don't completely understand the combat.
Player question. Sue, answer.
You can depart on an expedition by selecting a destination from the world map without first accepting a quest. Unlike quests, expeditions are very open-ended and are great if you want to freely explore the world. Expeditions have the following characteristics. There is no time limit. You will not fail no matter how many times you faint. There are no completion conditions. You will keep any materials you gather and points you earn. Monsters will depart the field after a set time elapses. You can return by doing one of the following. Speak to the handler at the camp. Select return from expedition in the menu. Select headquarters from the world map. Okay. When you return to camp after completing a quest, you will automatically switch to an expedition. Okay. Exit the tutorial? Yes.
Let's look for the campsite.
The only thing that would be better than enter for navigating these menus, by the way,
Or if you're lost,
is
open up
F,
your map
which
or
it
use your scout
does.
flags to track me.
It does have F as an option. I can hit F or enter to select an item in the menu. The only problem is when you're in the
Go
menu,
on an expedition.
WASD doesn't
There's no time limit or
navigate
cap on how
said
many times
menu.
you're allowed to faint, which means you can explore to your heart's content.
If hitting pause would stop the player movement and make it so WASD navigated the menu instead, WASD plus F would be the best menu controls. There is nothing in the box. I don't think you're here.
No, I am not.
Should I just start heading to the new
Your
campsite?
wildlife map
Yeah,
keeps track
let's
of
just
where
both
you
head to
are
the new
and where
campsite.
The sawflies are taking you. You can
Where the
also
hell is
use it
that?
to keep tabs on monsters.
Where am I supposed to be going right now?
I think top right.
Who are all these? Wait. Who are all these researchers? These are people? I can go find a person right here?
Yes. Basically, they'll offer mini quests and do whatever else.
Oh. Okay. And it's got purple marks. So this is where enemies are?
Yeah. Also, if you need to know where you need to go for the camp, you see the green dot in the top right? That is where the field team leader is. That is where the next camp will be.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Let's go. Sudo! Sue! How you doing? Having a good night?
Having a good time watching us struggle to play this game because the start of it is a nightmare to get multiplayer going.
You're also playing with me, which just means you're playing on hard mode. What was that? Skid marks! I'm alive, I'm good, good.
Hell yeah.
By the way, yes, Sue.
Howdy.
How's it hooking? Gotta say, there's no better way to spend the day than fishing. I'm the lucky guy the commission has put in charge of studying fish and fish-like creatures. Let me tell you, I love fish and I live for it. Good night! I'd already caught all the old world's fish, every last one, so when they offered me a job here, I accepted it hook, line, and sinker. Anywho, my life here can't be all work, so I've been looking for a chum who loves the lure as much as I do. What do you say, Hunter? Are you game? If you're interested, just give me a holler. I'd like to see what you're made of. Okay.
I just love me some good fishing.
Yep, let's get over that. We already talked about that. A new critical bounty is available.
Fishing.
Odd. That didn't help me as much as I was hoping it would. What is this? Why is it sending me this way? I don't want to go that way. What'd you call these green glowy things?
I called them the wrong name earlier. I'm recognizing that one because it's the thing that heals you is called the Vigor Wasps.
Oh.
These are just your scout flies.
My scout flies are telling me to go this way. They were. They've disappeared. They led me into combat and then ditched me. Oh, they're back. They want me to go this way. Why are we going this way?
Leading you to where you need to go.
1, boop. 2, question. Sue, hit me. You don't gotta wait for me to
How dare the start was amazing. You got to see all the different handsome
ask.
characters. You know, that's fair. You finally chose the best one. You're 100% correct.
What is this? What is this? Huh?
It's another path. There's a lot of crisscrossing paths and stuff.
I could just jump down right here?
Yeah.
Oh, yes I can. Have you really had any sus moments? What kind of question is that?
I don't know. We haven't had a lot of.
I don't
super
know.
sus moments.
I'm not interpreting that to mean in stream. Large doodles.
I mean, me and Jewel licked each other earlier.
I don't. Sue, I need you to clarify your question. Are you asking about my personal IRL life?
No, I think you just mean the stream.
Oh, stream. Okay.
Nah, I'm just gonna let loose the personal information of my sex life right here, right now.
Okay, but what do you mean then by like real? We didn't technically say real, but what do you mean by sus moments?
So
Are you
you're with me. You know there's been sus in this stream.
Well, that's what I mean. Surely Sue has been here and seen some of that. So if that hasn't crossed the line to a sus moment, then what is? I do need to still get more water. I cannot climb tendril. Where does this bring me? Climb tendril?
Going in the correct direction, at least.
Like suspect, suspicious. Yeah, I know-ish what the words mean. I'm just confused by it because the question implies that we have never been sus on stream.
Thank you, Ray.
But we have.
Be sus on stream. I've already found the campsite. I can just sit here and lick you.
No. I'm sorry. I'm harvesting. Oh, look, a person.
Or
Over here.
I could eat you.
This is the guy, right? I don't need to... What am I supposed to do right now?
Go up.
Okay, but there's a person here. I'm going to talk to them first.
To.
Hi there. Fancy meeting someone new out here. I'm the editor in charge of the field guide. It's my job to learn and disseminate as much as possible about the endemic life here. The endemic life includes small animals, fish, basically anything that won't try to eat you. I love them to pieces. My research tasks are to capture, observe, study, verify, record, and play with an endemic life I find. I'm a busy bee. The new world is literally crawling with undiscovered specimens, and I don't know where to begin.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't know. I gotta taste again.
Okay. And if I talk to them again, I get a new critical quest, right? Look for prehistoric birds. New critical bounty. Okay, perfect. So they're just gonna hang out there for me to talk to in the future, right?
A bit too fluffy.
Keep going, you said?
Forward.
Go this way?
Yeah, just go up.
You can assign a target destination for your scout flies on the map.
Okay. And ignore this big guy that's probably gonna try and kill me? Oh yeah, we're good.
I would not fight him. Where are you going? Go up the vines. You not go up the path. I said the vines.
I never heard the word vines.
Go back to the dude. Go up the vines.
I didn't realize these were climbable.
Yes.
True. Does pseudo taste like deer or fox? He did say vines? I did not hear vines. Did anybody on my stream hear vines? Did Discord actually pick that word up?
I think this is where we can close the expedition to go back and set up the quest. And go hunt a Kulu-Yaku.
Well, if we don't take care of that
He
pest,
repeated vines
it
every
won't
time
last
he
the
said
night.
where to go.
Oh, yeah.
I never heard the word vines. This is a lie.
Paul, go get food.
Scout flies. Guide you to monsters. Yeah. I'm to open the wildlife map. Use the cursor to select the target you wish to seek. Oh, okay. Tab to place a pin on it. You'll tell you the scout flies will take you from there. Okay, I see. Oh wait, during expeditions, simply collecting monster tracks will not engage your scout flies guide feature. To do so, make use of the maps. Okay, map pins. Pseudo lose the armor. Flair's character can't be the only hottie this stream. All right, bet. Next chance I get. I don't know how that works exactly. I think I need to go to my room.
Yes, go. You're done now, so you can return from expedition, so we can set up the quest, so we can fight this thing together.
Okay. That one furry who I've seen in the blurps. In the blurps? Is streaming, apparently. What blurps?
I was gonna say, that is a sentence. Take the hood off for a sec.
Take it off.
I don't just have a button to pull the hood down.
Take it off. Who's Poogie?
It's your Poogie.
It's not my Poogie.
Your Poogie. It's your little pet peg.
If you see an exclamation mark over your Poogie's head, press F. Since when do I have a Poogie?
Oh, you knocked you over. You didn't wait for the exclamation point. you didn't beat the QuickTime event.
Huh? What?
Now pet him.
Wait, it looks like your Poogie picked up the scent of some treasure. Pick up your Poogie and try putting it down in various places to see what happens. What? What is this?
It's just a little bonus thing you can do here.
They love to be petted.
Right now.
Pet is the past tense of pet. Not petted. I refuse to accept that as a word. Try petting your Poogie in time with the music to get it to like you. Do well enough and your Poogie's affection will go up and changing its attitude towards you. Huh? Okay. Sure. It's a fun little micro game, I guess. Pick up Poogie. And put him where?
Steel egg. So if you wander around with him, it'll like, oh wait, you're not holding control. He'll like shake in your hands and be like, hey, put me down, and then he'll go to a thing.
When he's jumping like this?
Yes, put him down.
How do I put him down? There we go.
Yeah, he should run off to a thing and then start digging.
I see.
And then he'll like get on his hind legs to look at you. That's when you interact with him again, and he'll give you items.
Antidote herb. Steel egg. Okay, interesting. So that's a thing.
Yeah. Likes and Flare takes it off. I mean, you fucking know it, Sue. Cannon the Potter, I guess. Can't unsee that. What do you mean unsee what?
In what blurps? I'm really curious. Why does this guy have an exclamation point above his head? Anyway, change equipment.
Yes.
How do I take it off?
Just select it again.
Somehow hitting confirm is taking it off. I don't understand why, but
Because you're like reselecting the same thing, so it just means you're removing that.
okay. Well, there we go.
Let's go.
Damn, my butt looks fine. Oh, you can sell items in this game. What can I sell? Oh, these items. Okay, yeah, so weapons aren't items. Weapons are not items. They're equipment.
Yes.
Okay.
You have items you can sell and equipment you can sell.
I know this looks like some old closet that we turned into a makeshift room for your Mew Hunters, but that's not the case. I promise. I fully furnished it with everything Meowster needs. You have your very own equipment box where you can manage your gear. Is this important? Is there a reason you needed to talk to me? Comes with an area to manage your Palico's gear. One more thing, if you need access to yeah.
I can't get any closer of a zoom because it gets
Oh,
rid of
okay.
the stuff behind the gamers.
So the housekeeper is where I can go to the training area, claim add-on and bonuses, and change my handler's outfit. I can change my handler's outfit? Okay.
Yeah, because she gets like event outfits as well.
Look at these add-on bonuses that I can claim. Early weapon upgrade materials set.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that.
None of these others are available to me, I guess.
It's a line that matches your butt, which makes the line in the tool belt look like a butt crack.
The blurps panel. There's a blurp titled "Collecting Wood" with a picture of Cannon the Fodder and the same picture they have on Twitch. Ah, okay, that's that. I get it. I'll bet if I go onto Blurp's website and I look up that blurp, it was uploaded by them. Finish taking bonuses? Well, no, not if there's more to accept, but I'm pretty sure I've already accepted everything I can accept, so yes, I'm done. That question implies to me that there's more to accept, like I missed something. Hello, handler. You look like a butterfly. Busy bee. You look like a bee. I was gonna say bee, but it didn't. Looks more like a butterfly.
Yo.
Chun-Li? Is it Chun-Li or Chun-Li? Or Kun-Li or... I don't know.
Sue Ray is talking about my ass. My character's ass.
Sunshine. These are all locked, but honestly,
right
none of these are better than the Never mind. Cute Demoness is the best.
Glowing in the moonlight.
And Busy Bee is a really close second.
I like how you're picking outfits for the handler and I'm showing off my ass to chat.
The handler's kind of cute, though. Manage Palico. Meowdy, Meowster. Palico status, equipment. Change Palico's equipment. Okay. Vor lick the fox. No.
I've already been licked.
Do not lick the fox. No.
I think I should also go change my handler's outfit if I remember.
I don't have any of the other ones unlocked, so there's nothing for me to do there. Okay, this commander has had an exclamation point above his head forever now. We're gonna talk to this guy and get rid of this. Have you gotten used to how things work around here? New world, new rules. It's something you have to get used to. But you will get used to it. You have to. Your life's counting on it, not to mention others as well. Look around you. Everyone here, strange or crazy as they may seem, they've all crossed the sea just like you, and they've all carried out their duties. They looked the new world in the eye and realized the old way of doing things wouldn't cut it. Didn't stop them, though. They had conviction. Do you have conviction? You should get to know your colleagues. Maybe some of that craziness will rub off on you. Okay, thanks for the convo. From now on, I think I will not bother to read everyone's voice lines. So many exclamation points. What are we doing next?
I'm ready for the quest. We're fighting the Bird Brain Bandit.
Okay. Are you starting it and I'm joining, or what?
No, I'm letting you start them up so that way you know what you're doing and I will just join you.
Bird-brained bandit. Hunt a Kulu Yaku.
Also, Paul asked what program do you use to change your emotions?
VitaTube. The full version. It's early access right now, but the basic version works just fine for changing emotions. I only needed the full version to make handling the outfits easier. Break fox by licking and voring? Yes. Yes, that break fox. Don't do that.
Yeah, break fox by letting him sit in my mouth for a bit.
No.
Like this.
No. Do not do that. How do I upgrade my weapons? Can I upgrade my weapons? Is there an upgrade available?
You can craft it. You can upgrade it.
Who's this? The armory.
My.
The armory. Defender armor is specially designed for use by the Defense Corps and is now available for you to purchase. Defender Alpha set boasts exceptionally high defensive capabilities. Is that not what I have?
It is what you have. Basically, if you don't want to recraft the base editions of weapons, you can just buy the base edition weapons from them.
Leather. Chainmail. Defender. And that's all I've got available. Okay. Weapons. Dual blades. Bone hatchets. But I don't want to do that. I want to go over here.
That reminds me.
You making use of the clutch claw. Your slinger's a lot more than just a pea shooter these days. Perfect for taking the fight to a monster. Grapple onto the beast. Haven't even tried that. And clobber to your heart's content. Or till your stamina runs out. Try it for yourself. Here it is. One optional quest. Learning the clutch. Cool. A new quest. Now let me do what I actually came up here for. Just upgrade your equipment as soon as you get the chance. What are we hammering this time? Okay. Upgrade equipment. Defender chainsaws. Insufficient materials. I need a material that I haven't even discovered yet in order to upgrade this.
1, 3, 10. Yes, bone was better for me. Cool. What?
Yes.
Oh yeah, so more monsters we fight and more things you do, obviously you'll find it later on.
Hunter's armor. Bone armor. Castodon armor. Jagras armor. Alloy armor. High metal armor. Cool. But I'm already wearing the best armor in the game. Nothing.
I think the armor that I ran most when I was doing it was the bone because it gives the attack boost.
I see. The bone would look pretty cool though. Pretty cool as well. I think I'm ready to go. I don't think there's anything I need to do. Smug Zetsudo.
It's fun watching Pseudo get forward by Flare.
No, it's not fun. No. I've started using PNG Tuber Plus, and since it doesn't go through Discord like Fuji Reactive, it doesn't change when I mute my mic, so I need to figure out a new way to change my mute icon. Yes. Except... No, just don't have a mute... What's the... Do you need a mute icon? Because I just have mute icons turned off everywhere. I don't use the mute icons in Reactive. It has like scenarios, whatever they call it. I have to change them in the program. So I think the scenarios is how you would do different emotions. If I figure out VitaTube, I might be able to set up a scenario and then switch to it when I'm muted. You could do that in both. VitaTube Basic is definitely the easiest one to use. You just upload 4 PNGs. What do you look like when you're just sitting still? What do you look like when you're talking? What do you look like when you're sitting still or not talking and blinking? And what do you look like when you're talking and blinking? So just eyes open, mouth open, eyes open, mouth closed, eyes closed, mouth closed, eyes closed, mouth open. 4 images. And then it handles the rest. It does blinking on a timer, and it switches between open mouth and closed mouth using your mic. PNG Tuber Plus separates out the different components of your PNG Tuber into different PNGs. So, I mean, it's completely up to you how detailed you want to go. But like, you could have your eyes as separate PNGs, your mouth as a separate PNG, your head as a separate PNG, your body as a separate PNG, and so on and so forth. And then you connect all those together with settings for like how much they move and when they move. So like when you open your mouth, everything can have a little bounce effect. Your head can rotate a little bit, come a little bit further apart from your body for a second. It just gives it more motion and more life, right? And then each one of them has scenarios, I think is the word you used, where you can set up different groups of PNGs and you can switch between them to have which one you want active. For me, I wanted to take it a step further. I want to have a group of PNGs for when I'm happy, a group of PNGs for when I'm sad, a group of PNGs for when I'm mad. Those are all my emotions. And then I also wanted to have, within each one of those, different outfits. So I would have standard outfit, happy, sad, mad. Second outfit, happy, sad, mad. And really quickly, that turns into a lot of different scenarios. That's 3 scenarios per outfit if you want to have 3 emotions. So if you have 3 outfits, that's 9 scenarios then. VitaTube, the full version of VitaTube allows me to do that as 2 separate things. I have my scenarios for my emotions, and they're decoupled from my scenarios for my outfits, so I can switch them separately. Some of these terms sound sus as hell.
Get over here.
Where are we going?
You need to eat. Go to the canteen and just buy a quick thing, because we forgot to eat before we left.
Here serves food that will give you a boost
Okay, another meat platter.
Yes.
Since I'd be doing the art myself, I didn't want to make it too intricate. I got my current one working, but I did want to add some more movement as well. It's really cool what you can do with PNG Tuber Plus and all the extra motion, and I would like to go down that road. But I don't think that they give me a great way of handling switching outfits. And then also, I want to take it another step further. VitaTube, the full version, it has a bunch of other functionality I'm not even using right now. Like, I can upload a completely separate element, such as, like, the headpat GIF, and have that be managed by VitaTube and, like, made visible and invisible with a channel point redeem. I'm just not doing it because it's not finished yet. I want it to be able to fade in and fade out and not just, like, appear and disappear, like, instantly. So I'm still handling it through OBS. But eventually, I think VitaTube will have that functionality built in, which will be super useful. What is that? First, Wyverian. First,
Yeah.
who?
Wyverian.
How do I get up there?
Pseudo's character just kissed flares. Ooh.
Ooh.
You just look at it. There should be a talk interaction.
There is.
You just stay down there.
This area known as 4 is the most dangerous. It seems 19% of hunters have collapsed here. You can have this. A max potion. Okay. Are we heading into a danger 4 area? Is that what she's trying to tell me?
No, it's just this is part 4 on the map. But it's just dangerous.
You can fast travel back to camp
Part
simply
4.
by selecting it from the wildlife
Part 4
map.
is over there. We're not in part 4.
I know, we're in part 9. Yeah.
Okay. Also wanted to have the muted icon since I thought it was really cute, but I don't know how to change the scenario without needing to change needing to be in the program. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, so how do you do it in PNG Tuber Plus? So this was one of the big drawbacks of PNG Tuber Plus is VitaTube's developer has gone above and beyond to actually make Stream Deck plugins that hook right into VitaTube. PNG Tuber Plus doesn't have that. Also, VitaTube has a WebSocket that you can send API, not an API, but like WebSocket requests to. So you could make your own extension, which is what I've done for like having the channel point redeems. It's making WebSocket requests. I don't remember if PNG Tuber Plus has that. I think,
so is that
though,
really a question or is that a request?
Question for both of you. Have you all ever said, what is that?
You've never heard of the trend for saying that?
No. What is it? What's the trend? Why is it a trend? What is it from?
It's more of like the anime weeb girls would say in a very like sensual tone or like deep voice kind of thing.
What?
I don't remember the exact meaning behind it.
So it's like the Gen Alpha's ooh woo?
Yeah, kind of.
I see. Anyway, I would imagine PNG Tuber Plus has the option to set up hotkeys for switching between scenarios, and that would be the easiest way. Just set up a hotkey for yourself to switch scenarios.
Anime daddy voice.
All right, Flair, let's hear it.
Just getting up in there and speak.
Oh, like that. Oh, that is so different from what I thought it was going to be.
Also, the best part about this one is you can mount the monsters and just go fucking nuts on them.
How do you mount the
yes,
monster?
like that.
Wait, yeah, how do I needed to do that thing, right? Where I needed to / demon mode, evade, aim, slinger. How do I mount the monster?
For you, it's a little bit harder to do just because you're on the ground.
Your health is low. Keep your distance and use a potion.
Potion. Okay, potion. Used potion. Dash, aim, slinger.
Claw on a monster to grapple to.
Ow, you fuck.
Never underestimate an angry monster.
Oh, he's running
Keep
away.
your
Okay.
distance and watch for a safe opening.
Sharper weapon and heal.
Move around while grappled to a monster.
Your
It'll
turn,
burn through
Pseudo.
your
All right,
stomach.
Pseudo. Let's hear your ada.
No fucking way I ain't doing that. Why is it right click? Wait a minute. What was that?
Ooh.
/ lunging strike, rising slash, round slash. Yeah, there's more ways that I can swing my weapon other than just spamming left click.
Oh, he's fucking. He is hurt. We can just follow him.
What are you targeting right now, game? Oh my god.
What?
What was that bright
Flashbang,
flash?
motherfucker. I hit one of the things in here.
Aim slinger. Claw shot. Well, that attacks me to the side of him. How do I actually get a... Is that what you're talking about? Just like... Wait a minute. Is this mounting, or is there another step?
You deal enough damage to him, and if you hit him from above, it'll play a mini cutscene to get on him.
The spot you hit has been softened up.
Okay. Why does it keep telling me to hit shift when I'm next to him?
Because there's a bunch of items on the fucking ground.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Done it.
Pseudo! Yes.
Forest.
Yes, Sue.
Better report this to the commander.
This is the one game that makes me feel bad when I kill the monsters because of the run they have when they're about to die.
Oh yeah, when they're weak and they're just limping.
Nah, that thing was trying to kill me. It's kill or be killed out here. First thing I'll need to work on is getting over the hump of despising actually drawing and draw a new PNG tuber with separate elements. Yeah. I'm no artist, so I commission it. And that's the biggest, like, blocker for me to use to even really try PNG tuber is just, like, how many assets I would need to have created for it, and I'm not going to commission all those and start over. I don't think I can pick any of this up. I think my inventory is full.
It's just slinger. It's just slinger ammo. It's just this shit.
Oh, I see. Okay. You can flashbang. Did the quest end on its own? Or did you do it? Okay.
No, after you kill the monster, there's a timer for you to do whatever like last actions you want to do, and then it just ends.
Okay, but I read something earlier that said, like, after you've completed a quest, you can go back to the base and it'll put you into expedition mode. So you gotta, like, beat the timer, or what?
Pretty much.
Hee Pseudo said hump. Whatever, Ray. You can flashbang the monsters both diegetically. What? I think is the technical way of saying it. If you see the cloud of bright flies or whatever they're called. Huh?
The big things that I triggered that did the bright flash when you said, oh, what's that bright flash? There's like flash flies sitting in the middle that I hit that caused a flashbang.
Yes, that makes sense. Make slinger ammo using resources to flashbang them more precisely. Okay. Thanks for making sure the campsite is safe. I went ahead and got the camp all set up. It's yours to use as you like, and now that I know what you're made of, Fiverr, I hope I can talk you into taking jobs from me more often. Okay.
Large monster capture. Ooh, it's been a second since I've done that.
Just for you.
Back to the Smexy characters chat. I see how it is.
Welcome back over here, eh?
Oh, I see how it is. New delivery request. A great help. Revisions manager. Oh my god. Oh
I
my
play around with it too
god.
much. I love it.
Crafting stuff is hunting 101. Mix some honey with a potion and you get a mega potion. Go on, give it a try. Okay. So you just needed to make a mega potion?
Yes, well, you should have mega potions.
Speak to the commander, it says.
Yeah. He's at the big table, the cutscene table.
I see that. I see that. Ah, but I also see that if you're not close enough to the thing, the red X does not appear. So earlier when people were giving me shit saying, just follow the red X, just follow the red X, you have to be close enough to be able to see the red X. Nice work clearing out the camp. I knew you'd come through, and now we're finally ready. All right, Hunter, The hunt is on. Once you've hunted the target, the scholars will be able to get a closer look at the evidence you found. I cannot stress enough how vital taking that what is this thing called? A puke?
Yeah, I've always called it a pukey.
Pukey? That pukey is for the commission. This could be the break we've all been waiting for.
We're the ones to get it done.
All
The
right.
fifth has an urgent mission.
That should have been the
You
Pink
better come
Twink's
see.
voice.
Hey there.
The deep voice just getting real close.
Yes. Yes. Who are you? Provisions
Crafting
stockpile. I'm not even allowed to talk to her right now. I gotta go speak to my handler.
Am I not allowed to craft trap yet? Oh, fuck, dude.
So what, I need to go up to the canteen? Yes.
Hey there, partner.
Time for us to do a little pukey hunting. Once we've done that, the scholars can go ahead and check out that slag, see if it came from Zora
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Magdaros. But seriously, what other monster could it have been from? I mean, I'm no scholar, but smoldering lava rock. Hello? Yeah, I agree with you. That makes sense. Is this one where we're gonna have to launch it separately again?
I don't think so. No, we should be able to just go in.
Okay. Do we want to launch from the southwest camp or the northeast camp?
Northeast camp.
Because it gives us the option of both. Okay.
Oh, I didn't speak to the handler. I gotta go up there first. Shit. Too busy
Accept
trying to
this
get
quest. Yes. Quest has been accepted. Do I need to
hang
eat
on.
at the canteen? How do I know if I still have food effects?
It resets every time you come back here.
Oh, that's right. Not just when I faint. Okay.
Okay. Eat food.
Attack.
Eat the meat platter.
Defense. Attack. Unpredictable platter. Comfort platter. Fresh ingredients. You have 0. You have 1 fresh ingredient if you wanted to make a veggie platter. Okay. I have 1 fresh ingredient if I wanted to make a Challenger's platter. Oh, I don't know. Sure, make me one of these. Let's see a different food this time.
You set up for the northwest camp or the northeast camp, or do you do the southwest?
The northeast, I think.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, this platter looks the same as the other platter.
Oh, does it?
I don't know, I don't have a very good eye, but it's still a fish. Anyway. Summer just told me to hydrate again, and I still don't have water, so I better go get some. I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'll depart, though. Needs to load, right?
I suppose.
Oh yeah.
Paul, I told you to get food a while ago. What are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you snacking on over there?
I'm snacking on some Ritz toasted chips, sour cream, and onion.
Mmm.
That was my snack of choice for the day for my redeem, because I've learned that if I'm going to have a snack redeem, I need to have a snack nearby.
A snack redeem. That sounds like trouble. Sprinkles! Hi.
Well,
Oh, you found some toxic mucus. I thought I said
Toxic
muss.
muss.
I thought I said muss. Not musk. I just thought it was 2 S's. I was like, that's another made up word. Okay, but I'll go with it. Toxic muss. Toxic musk.
What up, fucker?
Found him already?
Yep.
Yo, wow, okay. Ah, he hit me.
Yeah. I hope this is the part where you're ready to get your shit kicked in.
Not me. I'm invincible. What? Why? What is he doing to me?
He's running away already. Get back here, you shithead.
That's a thorn pod, a powerful type of slinger ammo. Attacking the part it's latched onto deals blunt damage.
Snack redeem. That sounds like suddenly tuna ad. That's perfect.
There we go. Get me down to that tail, motherfucker.
How do you do that? I need to do that.
It's a lot easier to do with the insect blade because you're constantly above the guy.
I don't understand though. So do I have to grapple onto him and then do a certain amount of damage within a certain amount of time?
Yeah. Oop, watch the poison puddle.
I figured that was bad. When I read what it was, I'm glad I walked away. I need to learn more of these buttons. So if I... Oh god, he hit me. What happened to him?
Went up. Get down, motherfucker. Scatternut. Get down here.
Scatternut? You shot something at him?
Yeah. It's stunning, like stunning nut.
Okay, so how do you shoot something at him?
When you don't have your weapon selected or your weapon out, it'll be your claw shot will be out. So whatever you have equipped over in that slot will be the thing that you fire out at him.
Clever. You can use the slinger to distract monsters.
Oh, okay. So I can shoot red pits at him. How do I change what's equipped?
Find different things on the ground or different things like on those vines. There's the scatter nuts. Everything red that you can pick up is basically, come on, fucker, give me that tail.
You can use scatternut as slinger ammo.
I will hold on.
Okay.
You're not shaking me.
Oh, now I've got scatter nuts. What happened to my nut? The other item I had.
It replaced it.
Oh, okay.
Ah, there's that tail. Fucker.
Okay.
Oh, there he goes.
I gotta track
Carve
him.
the tail
Okay.
before you lose it.
Huh?
Carve up the tail. You're gonna want it. Tails are one of the most important pieces to make sure you always get because they're always included for armor and weapon pieces.
Okay. How'd you
And
get
then
the tail
anytime
off?
You cut the tail.
Like you have to actually focus on the tail?
Yep, you have to deal enough damage to the tail.
Okay. Piercing pod.
Riding the monsters only for me to hear and say stunning nut. My mind has gone blank.
Pseudo 2025. What happened to my nuts?
Also, he didn't actually go anywhere because we damaged it enough. He's just right here. He came back.
Oh.
Hey, fucker.
And now he's down there. God damn it.
Bug. orange. Get down here, you piece of shit.
Demon mode.
Now's your chance. Hurry up before you
Double
get noticed.
slash returning strike. Fade shot.
Hitting the monster flying into a wall will leave it wide open to attack.
Oh, there you go.
There I go. What? What did I do?
I thought you were grappling on his head. Never
Use
mind.
the antidote as soon as possible.
Is that what I want to do? I want to grapple on his head? I've fainted.
You'll appear at the place not too far away.
I see that.
If you run out of health, you'll faint.
I can't
and
with the
return to
pink. I
closest
just
camp.
can't.
Faint too many times and you'll
It
fail
is
twice.
amazing.
Now this is interesting. Let's
There we
report our
go,
findings to Ellen at
fucker.
the resource center when we get back.
Why does it? I'm falling. Why does it want me to go up this? Is this where we were?
It should be falling down and then just coming over to me.
Yeah, I don't know why it brought me up here. What, are we killing it? Like, what are we doing
Yeah,
right now?
I was sharpening my weapon, sorry.
Oh, okay. That's why I didn't want to fuck anything up.
Nope, just attack him when you can.
I'm not even hitting it. I'm just swinging at the air right now. Oh.
Man, you ain't got no fucking tail.
Huh. Okay. What am I doing right now? I'm just like holding onto its leg and repeatedly stabbing it.
You did it. Now the commander can send someone out to see
That
if
tongue does
slab
look
will lead us to
interesting.
Zora
Oh
Mattress.
god, Ray.
You can put your armor back on so you can kick more butt. Wow, Ray, you have no faith in me. I fainted once. I fainted one time. I wasn't even watching my health bar. It's more just a matter of figuring out all the different mechanics in this game.
Yeah.
Like, I can grapple to different parts of its body. I don't really understand what determines if I continue holding on to it or not.
I think, okay, so the best way I understand mounting, because as you know, I'm up in the air, is in order for the cutscene to happen for you to mount it, is you have to attack it from above. And not a lot of weapons can do said thing. But if you like jump off of a ledge or something else that's nearby and you hit the attack button as you're landing it, it should play a mini cutscene sometime to like trigger, hey, you're gonna ride on top of them now, so you can do extra
Hydrate,
attacks.
you bastard!
Okay.
Hydrate!
Because so far, all I've been doing is pulling out my grapple, shooting it at the monster, and then spamming right and left click while I'm presumably holding on to it. And then once I realize I've fallen off and I don't know what determines when I fall off, I run away, try not to get hurt, and repeat.
I mean, that's fair.
I just don't know if that's what you're supposed to do. Is there a way to make it so you don't fall off and I'm just not hitting the right buttons?
I don't know. I think it's a time
All right,
thing. Like, he
it's time
can't
to
stay
begin
hooked
the
on
Elder
forever,
Dragon
otherwise it'd be too
investigation.
easy to just...
Make sure you know what you need to do.
I prefer
Like,
armor off. I was
you
just
can
Now we need to
destroy.
protect the scholars.
Yeah,
Let's
that makes
regroup
sense.
before
I prefer
Dad's
armor
back.
off. I was just suggesting so you can try out more combos and stuff without worrying too much. I'm not all that worried about my health. It's not one-shotting me yet.
Yet. There's your key word. Yet.
How do you use this weapon you've got that puts you in the air, and why does it put you in the air? Like, you have to do something specific?
Yeah, so the insect glaive allows you to vault up into the air, so I have to hit the trigger and then the jump button, and it pushes down off the ground, sending me into the air. Then, depending on if I have bonuses to my insect, I can do different move sets in the air to, as you saw me, like, flutter around for a little bit with it, or spin and fall straight down onto it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I mean, if you want to equip the insect glaive, I can give you a kind of rundown for it out in the field. But
Yeah.
that's if you want to use it. It's a really fun weapon to use, but it kind of takes a little bit of understanding.
And the basic one, just called Iron Blade 1, it can do everything it needs to do, so I can just run that?
Yes. Yes.
Sure. Let's see what this is all about.
Got some cheese. You're such a good boy, Paw, for going to get food.
Wait. Did it actually equip? Wait.
Oh, no, my bad.
Yeah, it equipped. I just can't see it on
That
my
was the
body
wrong one,
for some
wasn't that?
reason.
I apologize.
What? What?
Hold on.
Manage to confirm. Rotate character. I think I've got it, but all I see is a knife on my back.
So now we need to protect the scholars.
Oh, there it is.
With the wild spiders.
Yes.
All right. Let's see here. Post a new quest. Assigned. The best kind of quest. Level 3.
Oh, okay. Nope, still correct. Cool. All right.
Okay.
Sam, get down.
Something surely left by Zora Magdaros was discovered out in the Wildspire Waste. Fifth Fleet hunters, keep our scholars safe as you escort them out to investigate this new evidence. And accepted. Flair, stop playing with Pseudo's hair and horns. He can't leave the horns alone.
Oh, right. This is another one where I have to do it myself, get to the cutscene, and then we can do the thing together.
Okay, I'm departing.
Okay. I'm also departing. Stop playing with hair and horns. No. Stop me. Look at those grips right there. See them grips?
My horns are too good to leave alone.
On the Wildspire Wastes. Such a good place. Paul with the big old blushing oh.
Okay. Got it?
Oh, right. This is the annoying one. Yeah, no wonder this is the solo. And you have to push the fucking cart. You have to stay with the cart and protect it.
Don't get us killed now, Hunter. I hardly slept a wink last night. I'm so excited to go out and see this.
I really like this bee outfit that the handler has on. Yeah, damn.
It's really good, honestly.
I'm also really, really entertained by someone in this world actually living out here, walking in this dirt, living among alien creatures and potentially getting eaten, and just wearing these bee tights and some wings hanging off her back. Like, yes, this is the most reasonable way for me to dress in this scenario.
In this environment.
Yes.
I just cheese real quick.
Your character's outfit looks much better. Nah, man, if I could rack that bee outfit, I absolutely would.
Oh, 100%.
Hey, look.
We will be getting armor later on. I will not be staying armorless the entire time, but there is some sick armor.
An herb. I don't know what an herb does, but I have an herb now.
You can collect a certain amount of herbs and then combine them with other stuff to make potions.
Back at the base or like while I'm in a
While
quest?
you're out here. So if you open up your menu, you can see you have your crafting list, and you can craft stuff on the fly.
Oh.
So that's why there's a bunch of like herbs and other stuff out here. So in case you use all of your potions and you're like, oh fuck, I'm gonna die, I need to do things.
Look at that insect.
You can just
Is that some
craft
type of
more.
beetle?
The wildlife here are quite resilient creatures.
So it's good to just grab everything until you see it, you know, hit max. That way you know you have the max ability to craft whatever else.
I gotcha, okay. I'm just gonna leave my cart behind and go mining real quick. Hopefully nothing happens to it.
Stay slightly nearby it. At least keep it within view, because things do come at it.
Okay, so let me focus on this weapon. Wait. It put itself away. Don't put itself away. I'm trying to read the controls. If I am moving, and it put itself away again. I can't read that fast.
The Wildspire. That's where we'll find what we came for.
But we still have a ways to go.
Well, on we
Cutscene.
go.
I feel like something's gonna happen now. I'm just gonna have to button mash my way through this. Rising / combo.
Actually, downhill might be worse.
There are a lot of expeditions
So
between the
heavy.
first quest and this one. That's fair.
Wide sweep. Okay, yeah, okay. Vault. This button plus space?
Yes.
Maybe I should try the controller. These...
Insect glaive, I mean, as much as you say fuck controller, no. It is so fluid with the controller.
Yeah. Okay, let's get back up in the air here. Defending thrust. Okay.
Did you hear that? Everyone, be careful. Mind checking it out for us there, partner?
Jumping advanced. Okay. We gotta move forward.
No, dear me.
It's just... It's setting like controls, critical controls to the side buttons on my mouse, which I've never had a game do before. So for the first time ever, I'm actually having to use those buttons.
In times like these, it is important to run for your life.
Am I supposed to kill this large thing or distract it or
don't
what?
touch it right now.
Oh, I touched it.
Oh, good luck.
I'll just hide behind the cart. It'll be fine. It's running away. No, it's lining up an attack. What is it doing?
It's running away.
It's back. I love how fast I can run right now. I don't remember being able to run this fast. I'm doing like a Jack Sparrow type run, leaning slightly back and swinging my arms dramatically.
When you're going downhill, you gain some increased speed, so if you're sprinting, it does the extra.
Alright, I got all my health back.
Alright, so to explain your kinsect at least for it, because you're already
That was
fighting for a thing.
horrifyingly close.
If you have the weapon out,
Uh-huh.
if you hit the aim button, it'll pull up a different, like, crosshair than your normal, and you can fire out a piercing pod that if it hits a monster, your insect will fly out to, slap the monster, and then return to you with a different color, which is a different bonus. If you hit it in the head...
So, shoot the kinsect at the monster?
Yes. You'll shoot a little like tracking pod, and your bug will fly out and go to where you hit it at, hit the monster, change to a different color, and then will fly back to you. So if you hit it in the face, it will give you the damage bonus, which is red. If you hit it in the body, it will give you the defense bonus, which is orange. If you hit it in the tail, it will give you the speed bonus, which is white. If you hit it anywhere else, like tails, legs, whatever else, it'll just give you green and will be health back.
Oh boy, okay.
See the 1, 2, 3 on your marker underneath your health?
Yes.
That is for each of your different slots. So if you have a white, orange, and a red, so if you hit it in all three, you will start doing like extra combo attacks. So your like basic attack will change into something a lot more, both on the ground and in the air.
It is absolutely massive.
Okay.
What a magnificent
I'm at the same point in the game. Welcome in, Mojo Byte. Thank you so much for the follow. I am getting a live demo by Flare here. We are streaming together. Check out the stream together information down below. I'm so lost right now, man. I don't know if you're picking up the game earlier than I am, but this is one of those games where there's a lot of different combos. This is like one of those like, what are those games like Street Fighter, like 2D, like 1v1, where every combo of buttons does something different? It's too much for me, man.
It also just depends on what weapon you want to start using. Like, once you've kind of gotten a feel for whatever weapon you like, that's it. Like, you're set. You just practice that then.
I guess. There's still like a lot though. Like if I take my weapon out, I see 5 different controls in the upper right corner, and if I click on any one of them, it changes at least 2 of them to be 2 more attacks. And I'm trying to like read all those up there. Like, okay, if I do a left click and then a right click and then I can do a left click again, and that seems to be a specific combo there. It's rising slash combo followed by overhead followed by thrust or something like that, or whatever it said.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also new. I used NVIDIA's Alt-Z to add a brightness overlay. I have not felt like this game was too dark. It actually looks really, really good.
Also, you should be getting a cutscene. I don't know where you need to walk around your cart to get, but if you walk around your cart a little bit, you should trigger a cutscene.
Okay.
I don't know. Mine triggered. I don't know where I was at, but I was around somewhere.
There we go.
And this is the cutscene we need, so that way we can back out and actually do the hunt together.
I thought I passed this section already, but I'm pretty sure the Baroth killed me twice and I gave up. Oh god. Am I about to die? Oh, sharpness overlay. I gotcha. I mean, some of the graphics, like the sword or the blade or whatever you want to call it, obviously that is very soft and isn't very crisp. But like the character model looks great. Yeah, the textures, the fabrics look very crisp in this game. Yeah, I'm about to die. So I'm supposed to kill this thing?
Yeah.
And I shot a nut at it.
Okay.
Come on.
I should have put the armor on. I knew I should have put the armor on.
Oh, it's white is in the body, orange
The
is in the
insect
tail.
blade is a close-range weapon that lets you
My
control
bad.
insects.
The white is what?
Still in danger. You have to
White
get
is
down
if you
that
shoot it
hill.
in the body, orange is if you shoot it in the tail.
Don't worry. I'll keep the
Okay.
scholars out of harm's way.
Wait, I'm getting my controls mixed up. Fire, slinger. Nope, that didn't fire it. Maybe it wasn't
Switch to
back
your
yet.
slinger while aiming your weapon.
The best way to recall your kinsect is just sheathing your weapon. It'll fly back to you.
Okay, what color did I get? I don't see any of the 3 slots filled.
You got green. That means it just returned health to you.
Oh, okay. Weapon out. And not what I wanted to do.
All right. Thing of advice, your best option when using the insect glaive, always be in the air. If you land a hit while you do the attack, it bounces you up again so you can do another attack.
How do I get up in the air again? I gotta like
The vault, your button plus space.
I don't understand. How am I supposed to be in the air and attack him? I just missed.
When you're up in the air, there you go. You have to land it, so sometimes you have to time it because you go too high. As long as you smack him with it, it'll bounce you back up.
Okay,
You're
let's see.
hitting it too
There's a descending thrust I can do. Let me try this. Well, that didn't bounce me back up. I don't know if I actually hit him or not.
Okay. Slash is what you want to use.
Are you still trying to fight him while watching my screen as well?
Yes.
That's crazy. I'm almost dead. If I want to shoot it, I have to... Huh? I don't think I have my Kinsect on me. Recall Kinsect. Come here. And... that's... What is it doing right now? So the Kinsect is homing. It'll just, like, fly to the enemy and try to hit it exactly where I put the crosshair?
Yes. If it misses, or if it goes to somewhere else, you'll have to recall it and fire off another pod to set it off again.
Okay.
Or if you keep stabbing it with the, you know, the launch pods, it'll just try to get to where you wanted it to go.
It's running away. I didn't even damage it. It's running away. Or did I damage it? I, like, barely hit it. I was too busy trying to figure out all the controls.
I don't know if this is one that you actually, like, can back out and then do the co-op together with. You can.
You said you can, or you don't know?
I do not know.
Okay.
Fucker. Have a good night, Summer.
I don't understand. This is hard to get up in the air and not have him, like, run away from me. I spammed that. I shouldn't have spammed that button.
So you have two different moves when you're in the air. If you hit jump again, it'll burst you in that direction. If you hit your jumping advancing slash, it'll also burst you in a certain direction. Just make sure you're hitting that way. Like, the insect glaive is kind of a slower one that once you're up in the air, you're not a button masher. You have to kind of time things.
I see that. Well, what happened? I guess I was still in the middle of doing a different attack. Okay.
Yeah, you've mounted the monster. Now's your chance to topple it.
What? What is going on?
You've been hit with water blight.
Oh my
It's gonna
god.
put a damper on your stamina recovery.
I mounted the monster, and I had no idea what to do. I know it was telling me to left click, but I think I was already in the middle of clicking 24 other buttons.
So after you mount the monster, you have the ability to hit the attack button and a direction, and you'll trail up and down the monster's body to, like, do other attacks.
Okay.
Or you can stay in one area and mash the attack button to, like, stun it.
Okay. Should you just see my message? I'll be going. Have a good night, Summer. Thank you for hanging out.
Kind of wish I was, like, very confident in knowing I could back out of this and join you rather than just be like, it's up in the air. So I guess we're
It's fine. It's fine. I'm surviving. Oh god. Maybe I'm not surviving. Maybe I'm not surviving. I'm stuck in the... I fainted? Huh? Was I, like, stuck in mud or something? I couldn't move.
Yeah.
But it also wasn't giving me the prompt to, like, get out of said mud like it did the first time.
Are you okay? If you need help, use your SOS flare to call other hunters.
Oh, I can send an SOS flare.
Your stamina
It just
cap
told
is
me to, like,
dropped.
to do that.
Well done steak to restore it to max.
So there, I sent an SOS flare, if you're able to accept that. I don't know, does that work the same as launching it together?
No, I mean, no, but yes, it means if I leave it right now, I could join you.
Boost for the hunt ahead.
But I don't know if this is going to count against me.
Like, it does...
If, like, I don't also finish the quest, so if I can't continue it, I'll have to just redo it on my own anyway.
Oh, well, that wouldn't be great.
Yeah, that's why I'm just been like, if I can finish this fight real quick, then I'll come and join you. But otherwise, keep fighting and do your best.
I'm eating some food real quick.
As you should. You fainted.
Woo! Did you kill him?
No, not yet.
Oh.
I just got sent flying. Okay.
I'm guessing there's nowhere to change my equipment while I'm out here?
In the tent.
Ew. Camp offers 5 basic amenities. Tent, supply box, quest counter, your palico, and the canteen. The tent lets you swap out the items you're carrying and change you and your palico's equipment. Sweet! Okay. Exit tutorial, yes.
Weapons and armor here.
This weapon is cool, but I don't know how to fucking use it.
I just killed the bitch. Hell yeah.
Good job. With no armor or anything, and here I am completely armoring up. I feel like such a bitch right now.
Don't feel like a bitch. This is your first time through this game. Fuck!
Alright. Follow the glowy things. Oh, he's right here. That's nice.
Oh, yeah.
That is really nice.
Come on, give me the bonuses, please. You're not allowed to run away from me, fucker.
What's it doing? Am I hitting the wrong button? Oh, I am.
Okay, the monster's tired. Now's your chance to deal some serious damage.
Just fucking attack it with no bonus.
Whoa.
There's also another thing you should know for this, that there's different parts on different monsters that actually will like make your weapon dink off of it, such as the Barot's head. If you have a slashing weapon or cutting weapon, you're not gonna finish the attack that you're just trying to do when you smack this bitch in the head.
Good to know. Good to know. I'm focusing on its tail, because I'm under the impression from our last fight that I can cut it off.
Yes, you can cut off every tail.
Alright, then I'm just gonna keep hitting his tail until that happens. How do I keep getting knocked off the tail? Sometimes I'm on there longer than other times.
You have to pay attention to your stamina. That's how long you can stay mounted on there.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's what that bar is. Damn, he moved.
Oh, he's just gonna hurt.
Stop moving!
Okay, using dual blades. That's fair. Wrinkles let you fucking die on me.
That's what I switched to, right? Dual blades? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dual blades are nice, because I can just button mash. The attacks are fast.
Oh, and another thing. So you know how you eat food every time you faint or do something else?
Yeah.
See your stamina bar, how it's kind of low right now? If you scroll over to rations in your inventory, that's how you replenish that bar. Because it slowly like goes down over time, both your health and stamina, unless you do stuff to replenish that bar.
What do you want me to consume?
The rations. It looks like a piece of meat.
Oh, it does. The bar is getting bigger, huh? Okay. Okay. How do I... I had no idea. Does that line that
I guess I'm going in the fissure.
I gotta pay more attention to that. I didn't realize it was low.
What the hell just happened? A giant fissure opened up in the ground. Oh, and the Baroth is weak. Oh, he's weak. Oh, God, the other guy comes in here. Oh, no. Good luck, Pseudo.
What?
There's going to be a territory war that you're going to have to deal with.
Right now, I'm getting my buttons mixed up.
Luckily, I avoided it because a fissure opened up.
A social hunter is a smart hunter. Remember to exchange guild cards with your peers.
Why is it giving me a tutorial on guild cards right now?
I don't know.
Okay, it's definitely not my stamina that's knocking me off the tail. Maybe it's just because he's smashing me against a wall?
Maybe.
Okay.
Summer, to answer you, yes, we have both seen your message and we have both said good night. We hope you have good sleeps.
Yes, good night. Have a good night.
Stop running from me!
Why is this not firing? There we go. Man, it takes a lot of chainsaws to the exact same spot on the tail to actually cut it off.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like I would have worked through this by now.
I don't know how to get my room in the game. Mojo, there's a little room door right next to the main table where you have all the meetings and stuff for cutscenes. It's just to the left of that.
Who's... Rin? Oh, wait, is this... Who's Rin and... Oh, is this a rando that came to help me?
Yes! You fired the SOS flare. They have come to your aid.
They killed it. I didn't get to cut the tail off. I thought... We need to set this to friends only. How do you actually do that?
Well, it is friends only until you fired off the SOS.
Oh, the SOS isn't friends only.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't got much longer to fight mine, so...
Well, now I'm sad I didn't get the tail. But thank you, Rin, whoever you are, stranger, for your help. I don't know how close it was to dying. I have no clue how to tell those things, but it died really fast after they joined. I think that
high-ranking hunters.
I don't know. How do I tell? I don't know how to tell. Got a cool character though, and a cool pala. Is this their palico? What is that even wearing? It's crazy. It's kind of buried in the monster, but that's cool.
That's endgame.
All right, we did it, chat, without any help.
Absolutely.
We even did it faster than Flare.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck.
Oh, don't worry. I found a safe place for the
And I actually got fainted, damn it.
I guess I'll go round them up.
Damn.
Still can't go in room. Did I miss a mission? No, if you're in the main area, there should be the big table where it has all the like where the chief is standing at. Just off to the left side of that, there should be a little like area that goes down into the room.
Then that means the Elder Crossing is upon us again.
No help at all, and without any armor.
That's right. That's right. You're hanging out in Flair's chat. You can't prove otherwise. You weren't watching.
You don't know. They might have both screens open.
Might I trouble you?
Paul does that all the time for us.
With me. Let's find a suitable place.
Fuck right.
Who's this elf? Who's this person? I wasn't paying attention. We just met a new NPC.
So,
more NPCs.
My old friends are well. Praise be. It sounds like the good scholars are as incorrigible as ever. Might I ask, are you tracking the monster that dropped that massive slag? I as well. It seems so easy. Follow the trail, find the truth. Well, it has been a pleasure. Nearby you will find my camp. I trust it will be of
I don't
some
have any
avail.
trank bombs. Fuck.
To you and the others, please pass a message on to the commander that I am safe. But a force compels me on, and I intend to see where it takes me. If you too feel so compelled, then we will cross paths again at the end of all of this.
Well, I can't make any bombs, so cool.
Woo! Meow!
Was that who I think it was?
I love my character's face. He just always looks like... just spaced out. Not serious at all.
Please don't!
Alright, I'm gonna try something here. Ooh. This might be a little bit too short. Will it connect, though? I'm plugging in a controller. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Hell yeah. Ow.
And an Apple Type-C cable, Type-C to Type-C, does work, which I kind of expected. And I want to use it because it's braided, but it's a little too short to be comfortable to use. I'm gonna end up ripping it out of my controller here in a second. Finally, I can't tell you how much I've been wanting to go to the training area. Honestly, that I totally get where you're coming from there. I'm thinking about going as well. Because I feel like I'm just so clunky with the combat right now. I have not used any equipment items, really, at least not on purpose. Like, I think I accidentally fired some nuts at an enemy, and I'm like, I don't even know how I did that. I'm just button mashing.
I accidentally nutted.
And it's not, even the things that I am doing on purpose, it's not really clear to me if I'm what they're doing or if I'm optimizing what I'm doing. I'm obviously not. But like, do I want to left click or right click? Do I want to left click after a left click or right click after a left click? Do I want to fire a nut? What does firing a nut do? I don't even know. I just do everything that I can think of. My brain's like, you haven't fired a nut in a while. Fire a nut. Okay, firing a nut. What does it do? I don't know. But I haven't done it in a while, so it must be a good thing to do. Fine work out there. Thanks to you, our people are safe, and we know more about our target than ever. Since you left, we've been charting all the evidence we've collected across the continent. The scholars think they'll be able to pinpoint Zora Magdarov's location soon. Okay. Excuse me, who is nutting and why? I am. And because I haven't done it in a while. Didn't you hear me? The scholars were separated from his escort while collecting evidence in the Wildspire Waste. A new camp is available. All right. Well, that's that. This cable is too short. Let me find a different cable for the controller here. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's find a suitable place. Let's talk. Hit your perfect pause right there. I guess I didn't fully see back then, Ray, when you were looking at that.
So this is really interesting. I ordered a couple of cables from Apple. Mm-hmm. Two of their standard length ones, and which I think is 1 meter, and one of their longer ones. And the longer cable is actually thicker as well. It's much thicker. They're both braided, but the 2-meter cable is like, I'm actually surprised. This doesn't seem like something that would come like OEM from a major company like Apple or Google or whoever. This is like some aftermarket, like advertised as incredibly durable, unbreakable. Like, this is a thick cable. Why is it?
Get that thick cable.
I would like to have a conversation about how thick this cable is without it turning into something sexual. I am actually like, I wasn't expecting to open these boxes, and after 2 1-meter cables that are dainty and thin and like what I'd expect, and then I open this one and it's like, holy shit. Can I even take that? That thing's thick.
Well, you can't say things like that and have it not be sexual.
I had to. But also, their standard cables are too short and their 2-meter cable is too long for my current application. Why can't they sell one that's like, what are the Samsung ones like? 3.5 feet, 4 feet? It's slightly longer. It's just that extra like half a foot makes so much of a difference when you're trying to plug the cable in the outlet and then have it reach up and over like a nightstand or something. The standard cables are just too short.
And you also don't like super long cables?
Not for what I'm trying to do right now. I just have a 2-meter cable. Just, what did I click on? I'm spamming buttons on the controller to figure out like what I need to do, and I'm currently having to accept like 1 million login bonuses.
Yeah.
I've got this cable, and it is just covering my entire desk. It's too long.
It's
Snow Fight. What did I click on? Was that from clicking Y? Because it won't do it again. I don't even know what happened. So are we back? Are you back in the main area as well?
Yes, you should be able to set up the next one, and I should be able to join you.
Okay. Sinister shadows in the swamp. Okay, but actually before I do that, where do you... So that's the map. Where do you set whether it's public or not?
Well, we're in a friends only session right now.
How do you know that? Info.
And I've got the online session ID right there. It's locked right now, which means
I do see it locked. Okay. Player type.
It's when you start. It's when you start it up.
I will unvisor your helmet. Huh? How you doing, Bay the Month? Welcome in. But also, what? My helmet?
Your helmet on your visor's too low. You gotta strip again like me.
I shall become lampshade? What are you talking about?
I gotta go upgrade my bone.
Your bone is perfect, Flare. You're fine. Tutorial. When lucky vouchers are used when posting a quest, you'll receive bonus rewards upon completing the quest. Be sure to use vouchers when you have the chance.
Ugh.
Eh?
I don't have large monster bone. I can't upgrade it. Fuck.
Random quest rewards are guaranteed to drop. Reward money doubles. Did I use a lucky voucher on this?
Yeah.
Oh no, I have 2 vouchers. Do I want to use the voucher? Toggle voucher.
I would only really use vouchers on like important monsters or things that you want to get like a high reward out of.
I figured. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out what exactly it was telling me. Moth, lamp, lampshade. Makes sense. I'm following you. I don't know what you just said, but in my head I'm reading it as Minoy. Money.
Available quests assigned.
Yes, that. And also it's telling me 1 out of 1. So I think this is something we have to start separate.
Fucker.
Yeah, I know.
All right. I know what this one is. It's
All
a
right.
fun one.
I will depart.
Yep. Of course, because we both forgot to eat food again.
You can eat
food at the camp.
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference, does it? Is it more expensive here?
Okay.
No, it's not more expensive, but it's less of a it's less of a buff.
Oh, are you sure?
Yes, because the meat platter for here only gives plus 25 stamina, while the meat platter at the canteen gives like a bunch of health and stamina. But I have the chef's choice platter, so I'm picking that one.
Chef's choice. I don't even see that as an option.
It doesn't always appear. It just, if you have the correct items, it'll appear.
Dual blade, Angie boy. Dual blades has been the best so far, but I've only tried the katana, the dual blade, and whatever you're using.
Blade.
What you're using is really, really cool, and I want to try it again once I get used to controller. I'm just now switching to controller though, and I'm not quite ready to swap back over. But do want to increase my look sensitivity. How do I do that? Keyboard settings, but how do I get to controller settings?
There's our boy.
No, mouse sensitivity. I don't really want to set up increase mouse sensitivity, do I? How do I increase the sensitivity of a controller? Like, I don't even see the option to rebind.
Oh.
I don't even see the option to rebind controller buttons. It's only giving me keyboard settings. Do I have to like relaunch the game with the controller already connected for it to give me controller options in the menu?
No, there should be a separate one like keyboard and mouse and then controller binds.
Yeah, but it's not here.
Oh, fuck.
I'm falling behind. I think I'm just going to have to live with it the way it is and see if it pops up later.
No, you're not falling behind. I just got one-tapped by the Rathian.
Oh.
Which, you know, is my own fault because I'm running no armor. But...
What is this thing? Can I kill it? How do I attack? Wait, what buttons? I just hit a whole bunch of... I just used a potion, I think. Because I hit X.
So, X is going to be your main thing to, like, use your items. B is your collection. And then your D-pad to, like, scroll left and right on your, wheel.
Uh-huh. I don't know what you said B is supposed to be, but B is not doing anything.
B is what you use to, like, collect things. So
oh, collect things. Oh.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Right trigger to draw weapons, but right trigger also enters demon mode. What the hell is demon mode anyway?
I don't know. I'm not a dual blade user.
Oh, it's dual blade specific. Sure. Double slash, lunging strike. Okay. So Y and B to attack. Okay. A to roll. A is such a great button for rolling. I'm so glad that's what it is. Aim slinger. Fire slinger. I'm sorry. That is definitely better. Left click to aim, right click to fire is so much better than what it was on keyboard and mouse. I was using mouse side button, or C to aim, and then mouse side button to shoot. Which is very awkward. We were gonna say it's only on this, or what?
I don't remember. I'm middle of a fight.
I killed a Kelby. A pelt from a small animal, useful for many things, but mostly just regular clothes. Okay. Where do I need to go? Footprints. How do I get a different what for the Palico? Rephrase that question, Mojo.
User, hell yeah, bonk stick.
I picked up an herb. I'm on keyboard and mouse. I've been playing on keyboard and mouse, and I'm trying out the controller now, if that wasn't clear. And so far, definitely a controller game.
It just feels better.
It really does.
Yeah, I'm very aware there's no more Scholar's tracks over here, dog.
Is the missing scholar on my map or something? Because I don't think I'm going towards it.
He's to your left near the swamp. So as soon as you spawn in the camp, go north. Okay. I just forget
he's in
his
the
exact
swamp. He's over here. Yes, I'm currently going away from him. I'll just go the long way.
I just forget his exact location because also over here is the fucking Rathian.
Is that the Rathian? And what is the Rathian? Is it that big thing?
Uh-huh.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Okay. I have fought him enough so he left. Should be fine. What the fuck is this fucker at?
How do you hide? There was a button for hiding, right? Oh, hide.
A.
Yes.
Yeah,
I don't think I'm hidden. Shit. Time to move. Wait, he's flying away. Okay. So these are Rathian footprints. I don't really care about these. I'm trying to find the missing scholar.
Yeah, I really don't remember where he is.
I'm pretty sure he's
hi, VT.
behind me. The escort said he lost sight of the scholar somewhere around the swamp. Yeah, well, I'm kind of in this swamp, am I not? VT, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Here's something that I can interact with that'll help me. Footprints. What is it doing? Why did it do that? It wants me to climb this?
It's like swing across it. So if you jump,
how do I
off
jump?
The rock. It's your dodge button. So if you're running you're at a ledge and you hit the jump or you hit the dodge button, it'll like jump forward for you.
So you can only jump when you're running. That was what was throwing me off. And if you click the same button that would normally make you jump when you're not running, you crouch. Certainly an interesting mechanic there.
Hydrate, you bastard!
They kind
Hydrate!
of congest a bunch of same mechanics so that way they don't have to lay it out to a bunch of different ones.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Straightening.
Okay, I gotta hydrate.
Straightening. Yeah. Straightening. Straightening.
And posture.
I guess, and I'm back
posture
home.
check. Okay. I'll do you one better.
Right,
I'm having
there,
4 great nights at the same time. What does that mean?
I was talking. Yeah, so I was talking to Sue. I didn't know what that meant.
What does that mean? I have 2 potential interpretations of that in my head right now.
Oh, it's every one of them.
What does it not mean? Why does it want me to go all the way back? Where are we going right now? Is it not bringing me all the way back to the camp right now?
I thought he was hiding in a log or something.
I'm just following these green lights and I'm not sure where they're bringing me. Oh, wait. Footprints. He's going this way all of a sudden? We just left the swamp, ran back past the camp, and found new footprints that's going northeast now.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll head back that way.
Huh? Wait, what's that there?
What's what where? In the tree? What are you talking about?
Wait! What's
Oh no.
going on with the scout flies?
Stuck into the tree. Old splintered thorns.
Hi, hearts. What do you mean?
What does that
shut
mean?
the fuck up.
I don't know. I thought what was a word? Oh, what does what mean? Oh. I see what you're doing there. Are you watching 4 different live streams? That was my second guess as to what that meant. Missing scholar.
Okay, so the swamp was not where I thought the swamp is these like marsh. Okay, gotcha. Not there. Up in
No,
the
I'm
tree.
watching 4 of the same live stream. What? Okay. So that's why my viewer count doubled all of a sudden. No, I'm just kidding. But that isn't it. Oh, great.
Old splintered thorns. Oh, I know who we're about to run into.
Of course you do. I have no idea what's going on right now. It's like every 10 feet it wants me to stop and look at some splintered thorns or some footsteps.
Parashroom. I need parashrooms.
Is that the scholar? What's that he's sitting next to? It looks like a Baroth?
We found the scholar. Let's go. Cutscene.
There's a scholar at to the right.
I don't know. I just kept following the thorns, and all of a sudden we ran into him.
Don't let him find me.
I think he was still like. I think we continued heading like northeast.
Oh, I saw it.
Also, I hate ads. Yeah, ads suck.
Told us that didn't kill the Baroth. It was
Ads do infect. Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Yep. I was just.
Holy crap! What did we just find? Some sort of sea creature thing. Oh, hi. There's my unserious face. Damn, my guy's a G with the grappling hook. Good thing I wasn't in control of that, or we'd be dead.
New target. Hunt that Juratotus. Proceed with caution.
I am back now. Hello.
Welcome back.
Part where we can back out and now set up an expedite or set up a quest for it.
You want to do that? Okay. We can try that. So you just abandon quest?
It shouldn't be abandoned, it should say return from quest.
Return from quest is the second option, okay. You will return to the state you were before the quest. Used items won't be returned and the quest won't be counted as completed. You will keep everything you've obtained and return to base. Okay, yeah, so that's what you would want to do then.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I'm about to fight that alone? You'll be fine! Just wear the good armor. Don't go in naked. I'm back now. Welcome back, BT.
Whee!
Alright, I'm back.
Oh no, did it not update it? We did the cutscene, maybe we can do it now. Maybe we can just post it and do it together. Fucking better let us. Oh, I'm gonna be pissed if it doesn't.
Okay, I reposted it. See what it says. Yep, 1 out of 2.
Cool. Let's fucking go.
Yes, but I can't go into my room now.
I mean, you can cancel the quest if you want to go in there.
I can swap my weapons there at the thing. It doesn't matter. I was gonna try out the whole I can fly weapon again.
You want to try the glaive again?
Yeah.
So the item box is... There's another item box right next to the quest board that you started it up on.
True, but also if I want to try that, maybe I should go build or buy a better version of it.
The bone one is the best one to just buy and upgrade really quick.
This game is fun as hell. Welcome in, Marin. Good to see you. Long time no see. I'm starting to get the hang of it. I think it's going to help that I've just switched over to controller. I was really trying on keyboard and mouse, and it just was feeling super clunky during combat.
Yo.
Another tutorial. All weapons can be equipped with pendants to customize their appearance. Okay. The insect glaive. Let's get the Defender version. Defender or bone? Which one's better?
I prefer using bone.
Why?
It's because it has a little bit more... It's more for blunt rather than sharp. And blunt can affect more things.
Okay. Defender
Remember
gives
what I
you
said
a
about the Baroth?
speed boost. The bone gives you a blunt boost. You can hit the head with the blunt?
Yes. You can kind of crack through it.
Okay. But the Defender does 120 more, almost 125 more damage, and has blast element damage. Base damage, true.
Like the Iron Blade, as you said, 248, whatever else. Iron Blade 2 is 279. Iron Blade 3 is up to 310, but the Bone Blade 2 or Bone Rod 2 is 310 attack. Bone Rod 3 is 341.
True.
The Defender Glaive is just the one if you really want to just have that one just used as a base one. So if you just want to like big ass attack, you can just keep the Defender Glaive, but I like kind of using the other weapons rather than here, have the first starter kit that'll carry you through the rest of the game.
Yeah, that's fair. But I'm going to ignore that anyway and run this.
That's fair. I ain't stopping you. Make sure to stop by the canteen to get some food. Also, I'm finally saying fuck it, and I'm putting on some armor.
All right.
When I got one shot fireballed by the Rathian, I knew I kind of needed something.
So the meat platter is still only giving me 25 stamina, the exact same that it was doing in the quest.
It gave me 10 health with it.
I get the 10 health if I have at least one fresh ingredient to make with it.
Oh.
Which I was able to do in the quest last time because I had a fresh ingredient for it.
Alright, I'll just stand by whenever you're ready. You can eat whatever you're gonna eat.
Alright.
So glad I can still see the pink shirt. Of course! I'm not gonna cover up that. I had to cover up the ass a little bit though, because, you know, bone armor, but...
Okay. Yes, the meal is always the same. I ordered the veggie platter and I got fish. It's the exact same fish as before.
Veggie platter.
I don't like this.
Leave this quest? No. I'll have to come back and see what you want to tell me later. Depart. Let's go.
Hey, partner.
I think it's really funny that with my face tracking now, if I'm like actually biting on something, My mouth does like little like crunchy movements, like I'm actually eating a thing. Adorable. Oh, I forgot to put shit away. Oh fuck.
That's not working.
Right,
How do you jump on controller? Not jump, but like
Right
how do you do the
right trigger plus A?
right trigger plus A?
Yep. So while you're in the air, if you do another A, you boost in the direction. If you hit B, you attack in that direction. You get 2 boosts technically, but you can only like jump once. There you go. And then the one that you're gonna want to use to like land on a monster to mount them is going to be your Y attack. So when you're up in the air, the jumping slash that brings you down, that will turn into like a pinwheel or a cartwheel after you have some kinsect bonus. Otherwise, the main thing you're gonna want to use to attack is your leaping slash, which is the B.
Okay. So focus on B until you have the insect bonus, then switch to Y.
No, hang on. So, when you have the bonus, your B will turn from this like single swipe into like a fucking cartwheel of, or not cartwheel, but like throwing it behind your back, in front of you, behind your back, in front of you. You turn to like a mini butterfly for a second with it. That'll carry you forward and hit you a lot. If you want to go straight down and mount the monster, that will hit Y, and then you'll like cartwheel into him.
Okay.
But you only get the like secondary move set after you get a kinsect bonus. So aim for its head, get the red, and you'll be able to do the extra moves.
And then you have to hit Y to do the kinsect harvest extract, right? While you're aiming.
Yeah, so when you have your weapon out, hold left trigger to aim and right trigger to fire off the pod. He'll seek out whatever you hit, and I just pull him back by sheathing my weapon, and he flies back to you.
Oh.
It's a lot more reliable than that. Plus, with yours, you see this little cloud right here? He leaves behind a cloud of blast, or this one is stun, I believe. So if you hit your monster enough and leave enough clouds like on him, if you fire and hit that, it'll all explode all at once.
So you're just firing with okay.
Yes.
How is that different than Y harvest extract? That's what I was trying to do before.
You need to load the slinger with some ammo. See anything useful lying around?
Charge Y plus B. You ever use that? What does that do?
I think that just sends it forward. Or... oh, it charges him, so he just sits there for a second. Oh, I guess holding it, pressing Y will just send him straight forward. So if you're right next to him, instead of shooting him, you can just be like... and he'll slap into whatever you're looking at.
Okay. All right. And this all makes sense. The biggest trouble now is how you keep putting your weapon away and having to remember to hit the attack button first before I try and do anything that requires the weapon to be out.
If you hit right trigger,
yeah,
it'll just pull it out as you're running.
Yep.
Footprints. See any more parashrooms? I need parashrooms, damn it. Ooh, honey.
What is it? Oh, I have to get just closer to it, and it wasn't letting me pick up this round cactus at first. A cactus from the Wildspire Waste. Small but fleshy. Account item. I'm getting attacked by a very large mosquito?
Yeah, just tiny creatures.
Oh, that's what's considered a small creature for my
Yes.
ecology survey. I need to kill a couple more of these. Oh, my weapon went away. Wish my weapon would just stay out.
I think as soon as you start trying to sprint, it puts it away.
It also puts it away if I'm just standing still for long enough.
Ah. Alright, I will wait to start this fight until you're over here.
Alright, I'm on my way. I don't know if there's a way to make it not auto-sheath the weapon.
There probably is. Oh, don't run from me, you bitch.
How did you do that?
There's a wedge beetle above you, so if you aim at it and hit B, you'll be able to grab it with your claw shot.
Yeah, that was smooth. I didn't even... You, like, timed it perfectly.
Oh, don't... You guys are about to cause a fight, aren't you? No? You're just gonna be fine with each other? Alright, so I have the red one right now, so watch me in the air. So bringing up, I can do this move now. So it's a lot more... I gotta get out of here. A lot more, like, windy up to attack.
Uh-huh.
That's your second moveset. As soon as you have the red, you can do that. They want to just trail up their body, because as soon as you get the last hit, it'll pop you up again, and you can do it again. Yeah.
That's so as long as
you land the last hit.
Ah, there it goes. Okay. The last hit. Okay. Shit. He got away. Now I'm stuck in his mud.
Ow. Oh, he went through a paratoad.
Yeah, this is a lot smoother on controller than it was on keyboard, for sure.
Okay, I got thrown off.
How'd you even get on him? Oh, the Y attack, right?
Yes, so it won't always do it. He has to have a certain damage threshold in order to get on top of him.
All right,
to stop people from like constantly hopping on him.
I'm on him.
There you go. Now use your attack button and left and right to go up and down his body. There you go.
It was having me brace. Do I have to spam click brace or just hold it?
No, just hold it. Or just, yeah, there you go. Yeah!
Okay, it's down. Now's your chance to get in there and tear it up.
Now carve the fuck out of this fucker.
Wrong button.
Look out.
Wrong button again. Let's try this again. Shit, he walked away. I couldn't go that far. It was the right buttons, but he was too far away. Now he's gone now. Or no, he's not gone. I thought he was diving away.
No, but this is how he gets his armor on himself. He covers himself in mud, so now it's going to be slightly harder for us to fuck him up.
I needed to get closer to him. I can okay.
Watch out.
What's he doing now?
Ow. Come on, let me up.
Damn.
Woo. Watch out. There we go, fucker. Hold on when you get the vignette around your screen, so that way you don't get rassled off.
Oh, okay. It was prompting me with the controls for that the first time, and I wasn't sure if it was going to do that every time.
Yeah, it does it every time.
Something.
Yep, it'll give a like red vignette around your screen. You just gotta hold the hold on button.
Okay.
Give me that tail, motherfucker.
Which part of the what gives you the red again?
The head. The head will always give you the damage buff.
Okay.
Might as well sharpen your weapon if you haven't already.
Oh yeah, good call. Oh yeah, it's way down. Okay. Wrong button. What did I just click on?
Makes me so happy that you're enjoying the Encyclave now, at least. I don't know if you fully are, but hey, you're using it, and that's a bonus in my column.
Hell yeah! You know, I'm enjoying it. It's a really cool weapon. I can see why you'd like to run it.
Plus, it's very versatile to like escape certain things, like something you can't dodge out of the way. You just pop up in the air and just be like, "Nope, I'm getting the farthest away from you."
Mm-hmm.
The helmet goes really well with the pink shirt. Hell yeah, it does.
Wait, what happened to my insect?
He's just floating around. Sheath your weapon and he'll fly back to you.
It looked like the icon was telling me it was red for a second there, but he never made it back. Pretty cool. There we go. Wrong button. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. Oh, you're going so far away from this motherfucker.
I'm having a really hard time landing all of those attacks.
Well, as
because you kind of stay in place when you do it, right?
No, you kind of move around.
I'm not really having much luck moving myself around with it. The hell are these things?
Hey, you see, like going from tail to head on this one.
It's like, well, if you're on it'll keep you on the trajectory you're on when you started the attack.
Yes.
I can't correct though. Like I end up, I very rarely land the last attack. Now I'm not even going the direction I was originally going. I just went right over him.
Fly over.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
I need to kill more of you guys. What am I doing right now? I think I was using the whetstone. So you can dash in the air? I know I can dash in the air.
you can stay in the air as long as you have stamina, which kind of sucks sometimes when you don't have the stamina boost.
He's gone.
Let the fucking burst on me. Hi, buddy. I need to sharpen my shit, please. Let me sharpen. The fish or a lizard, I can't tell. Kind of both.
Oh, I don't have any of my bonuses on anymore. I need to hit them.
Yeah, they only last for a certain amount of time. That's the only downside.
That's not what I wanted. Is he running away again?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, man. No, you fuck.
Ah! The biggest thing for me at this point is figuring out or learning when my weapon is out and when it's not out, because I keep hitting controls expecting it to do one thing and it does another. So the controls change depending on whether your weapon is out.
Yes. Like you need the Kinsec bonus to do your second set.
Yes.
The weapon is not sharp. This is gonna hit me, isn't it? Yep. Fucker. My God, let me sharpen my shit, you fuck.
Out of 16. I just need 3 more small monsters, and I've got 2 of these other quests done. 14 out of 16. 15 out of 16. Oh, I'm stuck in mud. Where am I?
Watch out.
Yeah, he got me.
You ain't going nowhere, motherfucker. You ain't going nowhere. Do the cats attack at all or no? Yes, they are actually attacking. It's kind of very hard to see, but they are in fact attacking the monster.
Main objective complete. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
You did it. But I can't shake this feeling that there's something really bad about those thorns.
You can actually level up their items and equipment later on. So instead of just having basic stuff for them to do, they can get like cannons and other stuff to shoot.
I love their little boats.
Yeah. They don't want to get wet.
No. The little boats are too cute. Yes, Ray. Yes. Why do you want me to pick up this sticky mud?
It just helps towards the research towards it.
I see.
So basically the point of doing the research for it is the more research or investigation you add to a monster, the more information it reveals. So if you want to like rehunt it, it tells you like what it's weak to, what to focus on, what weapons specifically hurt it the best on certain areas.
Oh, good to know. Good to know. Okay.
It contains very useful information for a lot of things if you consistently fight it.
Uh-huh. You can now change your Kinsec's element.
Yeah.
Okay. Rodeo champ. Successful mounts 2. I got a second mount? I don't remember that.
Gather round, everyone. We're ready to begin.
Or did that go to you? I couldn't tell. Was that showing everybody's things or just mine?
I don't remember. We'll have to do another one to find out.
Surely you mounted it more than twice.
Yeah.
Gather around, everyone. We're ready to begin.
We've made great strides towards understanding
Why is the most sticky me?
across the continent.
You know why I'm the
Our
most
researchers
sticky.
have done some projections. Now we know where Zora
I said, why is the mud sticky?
is heading for the Great
Oh.
The Great Ravine.
I only glanced at
Huge
it.
Valley out past the Wildspire?
I didn't read that.
Correct. So
Whatever. I stick by my word.
Oh, God.
I say we try and capture Zora
I take no
once it
backsies.
gets there.
Have you gone mad?
Capture it? Hear me out. The ravine is the perfect terrain for staging such an event.
If we don't take this opportunity, it could be a decade before the next opportunity presents.
Is it even possible?
If I said it wasn't, would that stop you?
Let's give it a go. With the 5th supporting us, our chances are as good as ever.
Then it's settled.
I love all these guys saying, oh, we have to do it. Let's give it a go. Come on. And they're not even there for the fight.
An
Yeah.
Anjanath has been active in the area.
Just
Not the
send
kind of
out the
monster
best
you toy
hunter.
around.
You're right.
Uh-huh.
Hunters, you have your next assignment. Take care of that Anjanath. But be careful. The Anjanath is a fearsome monster. One
And then
slip
the
up, and
actual
you're
best one.
Commander, if I may, I think I have
The
a great
Huntsman.
idea. Hunter, I could use your help. Drop by later, if you will.
Another thing, that troubling report we received. Think you could. Right.
The Huntsman. Holy
Let's
shit.
get
Who's
this show
he?
on the road. We
He just
have
said
a
one
technically
word
the
this
highest
entire
Everyone
cutscene.
dismissed.
Yeah, he is technically the highest rated hunter.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
We should probably listen to what the chief botanist has to say before we do anything else.
All right, let's go talk to the chief botanist. Have either of you used the greatsword? I see a lot of people use them. I don't like how slow it is, so I never use it.
No, I don't like it either. Because of the exact reason that you just said.
I haven't used it, and I don't need to in order to tell you that I wouldn't like it. I don't like big, heavy, slow weapons. In fact, this weapon kind of hits the sweet spot where it doesn't feel that slow. Its movement is really unique and fun to use. And it's not that complicated. If I'm ignoring everything else it can do and just focusing on what Flair told me.
Yes.
Hold trigger, jump, and then either hit B if I want a sustained attack, or Y if I want to attack now and potentially mount it. I don't even know what else the weapon can do. That's all I'm focusing on.
I mean, that's it. That's Insect Glaive 101. Get your
All
bonuses
right.
from your insects, do the rest.
Yep. I would like to get better at mounting. I'd like to get better at determining when I will be able to have a successful mount, if that's possible to determine before I hit Y and just pray that it connects.
It's kind of a damage threshold.
Yeah.
So I
You
don't really
mentioned
know
that, yeah.
I don't know what the damage threshold is, because you can only do so many mounts per, fight, because
Mhm.
obviously you're wearing down his health.
Mm-hmm.
But it's to stop from just like getting on top of him, knocking him down, getting on top of him, knocking him, getting him down, knocking him down. So if you like batter up his body a little bit and then try to do an aerial attack, usually it will just auto connect and you'll be like, yep, nope, I'm on him now.
Okay. I'll give it another shot. Do you like
I'll
Chief
try
Bot?
and not do the mounting to allow you to get some practice with it.
Okay. Sounds good. The Chief Botanist said, oh my, Ahanath is one nasty monster.
Anjanath.
Anhanath?
And no, straight up Anjanath. The J is pronounced.
Are you sure? I wasn't super paying attention to the cutscene, but I swear they pronounced it like an H. Chat, quick Google search for us. Whatever
Who's
it
right?
is one nasty monster. You'd better make sure you go in doubly prepared. Now down to business. The reason I called you over is we're having a slight problem here. The botanical research, and we need your skills dealing with it. You see, we're trying to develop some tools, specialized tools for hunters to be exact, something we'd like to make a standard issue. But a Toby Kadakshi in the forest has been thwarting all of our attempts to collect the materials we need. Do take care of it, won't you? Here, take this. This is the first tool we've managed to complete. I hope you find it useful. There's more where that came from, but only if you can take care of our little problem. Thank you so much and good luck. We've got a ghillie mantle. Specialized tools refer to clothing and equipment that grants you useful, unique skills. For example, using a ghillie mantle will temporarily prevent monsters from being able to see you. Gasp! Bee kitty. Bee kitty?
Go to the smith. Go to the smithy. It's so cute!
Okay. But I gotta read this tutorial. Specialized tools must be equipped and then used as items for their effects to be activated. They can be used an unlimited number of times but have a cooldown after each use. You can check the effects of a specialized tool you have equipped from the equipment info menu. Exit the tutorial. Okay, going to the smithy. Where the fuck is the smithy?
Assignment is to hunt a Tobi-Kadachi. We should be able to find it in the ancient forest.
The workshop. Oh wait, it's a butterfly. The butterflies and the bees look the same, dude. Where? There's a butterfly bee kitty here?
Yes, so go to him, like activate his thing, and then do forge palico equipment. You're making your own kitty a bee.
Forge palico equipment. Ah, the butterfly set. No.
All the way at the bottom should be another.
Oh, the vest?
Yeah. That's it right there.
Requires materials and 80 points? Of course. I don't even know how many materials or points I have, but I want it.
Usually says it like on the required, so you have blank out of blank.
I didn't even look. It doesn't matter. It's equipped now. Oh my god. I love it. It's so good. Pa says, I make sure my palicos are naked. I don't think you will anymore. Look at this. Look at this. Of course, we need to finish it. We need the hat. That is very cute. The most cute. Oh. The hat kind of ruins it.
I think it looks awesome with it.
You can't see his ears anymore. It looks cute when he's got his cat ears and he's got butterfly wings.
Well, then forge a different helmet.
I'm about to.
One of my favorites for him is just starting out as the bone, just because it also has the like feather ears.
Yeah, I see that. But the butterfly hat gives 10 defense. I have to run it. I already bought it and it's the best, so.
Yeah. Well, because it's the event one now.
Oh, will you get to keep it after the event?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I might as well finish it off and give him the goddamn wand. It's the best.
And it also does paralysis.
All right, fine. I'll turn that mod off. Oh, you meant naked. Like it's a modded armor set or something like that. I haven't played in a while. They would be cute just as like just straight up cats running around. I can't lie, but gotta give him the armor. All right. Even though I really wanted to give him the Phaline Yura sword, I think that thing looks sick. Whatever.
Oh, we're gonna go fight the Tobi-Kadachi? Ooh.
Manage kinsects. Insect glaives are used together with a kinsect and both can be enhanced independently. To get a new kinsect, select Purchase Kinsect. To enhance an existing one, select Nurture. Okay. Cauldron 1, Mauldron 1.
So the first two that you have inflicts either poison or healing. So you know those little clouds that I told you about that you're leaving behind?
Yep.
That's the effect that you want to like boost up.
They also have an attack type, either Sever or Blunt. Now you were a fan of Blunt, so I'm leaning towards Mauldron 1, which does Blunt attack and healing.
Yes.
And then you can level it up. Okay. I've got 3 monster bones, so I could level it up to here. Okay. Now is it equipped?
Is it got the green E on it?
No.
Then no.
How do I equip it?
Not
here, I guess.
Yeah, you should be able to equip it from the thing. I think that you manage.
Wish list, confirm, and back.
I guess you have to be out.
Okay. And I think that's it because it's gonna be a while before I can upgrade the. Oh no, wait. It's a bit. No, it's not available. I need a. It's a mystery material that I need. I don't know why it's green. It's colored green, which to me says you can afford this, but no, I can't. Goes straight from rarity 1 to rarity 3. All right, well, I guess that's that then. Probably good then. Thank you for pointing out the armor and the weapons for my Palico. I would have never paid attention to that.
Yo.
Could have probably played this entire game without ever buying any of that stuff. He still has his armor on, he's just invincible. Yeah, I gotcha. It makes sense. So you get the stat bonus of it. Hello, I'd like to buy some food. Pay with points. Do I ever want to pay with points?
You can, but money just kind of comes super easily, so there's not really a point.
Sure. Are points used for anything else?
Not that I remember. It has also been ages since I've played this, so...
Sure, yeah, but from what you can remember, it's basically just another currency in the game.
Yeah.
Okay. Wasn't sure if it was like you can use, if it was like experience for leveling up or something, so I'm...
Nah.
I mean, can you even level up? There's no leveling in this game.
Nah. It's just upgrading your shit.
Sure. Okay. So, I need to head back down to the bottom now in order to equip my insect. And then we should be good to go. What's down here? Is this my room? This is my room. That works. Item box, change equipment. Equipment box. Ah, okay. I see. I was curious about what this cauldron and muldrone were in here earlier. I was thinking they were weapons separate from the defender glaive, but no, they are related to it.
Yes.
Is that a new thing in the game? Nothing else is like this.
No, the insect glaive is the only weapon that has a separate thing, so you can have those. And mind you, the two drones can also evolve into like 3 different variants of drones.
Yeah.
One looks like a moth, one looks like a ladybug, one looks like something else. I mean, I know the one looks like a ladybug already, but like it looks even more like a ladybug.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just really interesting that this is the only weapon that has that extra layer of depth to it.
Yeah. It's what made me fall for the weapon. It's like, it was very different, it was very versatile, and it was very like, I get to have a bug.
I have bug. Flying sparks. Wait. No, there was one other thing I needed to do. Can we swap roles here for a second? You launch a quest. I want to understand how I join a quest.
Okay.
But also, I need to turn some of this stuff in, right? Do I have to come over here to turn it in? What are we talking about right now? The analytics director. We like the knowledge, not the will.
Another 1 out of 1 means we need the cutscene for him first.
Okay. Critical bounty completed. Research completed. Research completed. Ecology survey completed. Ecology survey completed. Ecology survey completed. Yeah, I should have come over here earlier. Ecology survey completed. Ecology survey completed. Everything is completed. Yep, that was every single one of them. Other than these critical ones. Research help. these limited ones, which one of them was even completed already. Complete all limited bounties. Complete 3 event quests. I can just ignore those. And then equip new ones here. Mine 12 times. Complete 3 quests in the Wildspire Waste. Gain mushrooms. Get bone piles. Complete 2 quests in the Ancient Forest and complete 2 quests in the Wildspire Waste. Sure. Just let those naturally do their thing. And then you said we need to start these solo.
Yes.
Okay. Which is funny because when you click on it, it gives you the multiplayer menu.
Yeah. Your best bet is to start at the second one, which goes into the trees, and then head south.
Okay.
It's the fastest way to find it. I remember exactly where this fucker is.
How silly. How silly. They tell you 1 out of 1 after you selected multiplayer from the menu.
Hey, partner.
Hi, Sam, for the millionth time. Welcome back.
Poison knife? I was given... Oh, I can't pick up the poison knives.
Specialized tools, you'll need to equip it from the item bar. They're used
Ooh.
just like any regular
Inventory
item,
full.
but
I
their
guess.
effects only last for a limited
Am I only
amount
allowed
of
to take
time.
3 of the items
If
in the
the
box or
turret
something?
stops working, don't worry.
Well, your
It'll
flat out
recharge after a
inventory might
while.
be full, so if you open up your actual inventory and go to your item pouch, are all your slots filled?
How do I get to my inventory?
Your pause and then item pouch.
Oh. Yes, they are all filled. How do I unfill this?
Drop some items off at the item box when you're back at base.
Okay. Yeah, I probably should have been taking care of this a lot sooner. I didn't know that that's how that worked.
My bad. I just emptied mine and I forgot to warn you about yours.
You're good. You are absolutely good. I had no idea that they were just stacking up there. I was under the impression that the items we were picking up were just for this run, and then they would be
auto deposited.
Either auto deposit or even just gone. I just picked up mushrooms. Where am I going? Does it want me to go up this log?
You want to head south from. So if you drop out of the area.
Oh, I'm heading north because that's just where the green stuff went. I wasn't paying attention.
The green stuff will slowly lead you there on a long, convoluted path, but I can tell you how to get there.
Swap these. No, why'd my inventory even open? Leave this item.
Yeah, it's just because you picked up an item that
sure
you didn't have room for.
I picked up a thunder bug, but I'm not even using the bugs, I don't think, so I can just leave that behind.
Okay, I'll walk with you from the vines up to the base.
I'm on the right track now. I got the footprints appearing again.
Okay, cool.
This inventory is going to be a problem, though. Leave item, yes. Okay.
So you could just drop some random items.
I could. But I don't know if what I'm picking up is any more or less important than what I'm leaving behind, so... You just focus on this.
Yeah. So it should bring you south, and then should bring you to the right to start going up the tree.
Yes? Yes. I thought you went to sleep. I mostly go to sleep at 10 p.m. That is hilarious.
Damn, quit swoofing your tail.
Oh, yes, we are definitely heading up the tree.
Yep. Alright, I've found him and I'm getting the cutscene. So I can now back out and then start a quest with you.
Okay.
Just gotta wait for you to find him.
My bad.
No, you're good.
Am I actually successfully hitting these footprints? I think I am. Ah! Cutscene! I'm gonna be 20 in July this year. Yeah, we talked about that. That is huge.
Turn from quest. Left the quest immediately.
Something is hunting me. Oh, I see it. This thing is sick. Holy crap.
He's a lot of fun to fight, but man, if you get hit by him a few times, it's just, oh, it's aggravating.
Whoops, wrong button. All right, I'm leaving the quest.
All right.
Oh, he had made it down to me. Oh, wow.
Remember to stop by the item box to drop off a bunch of random items and shit.
Yes.
Also, I think, unfortunately, the Tobi Kadachi fight is going to be the last one of the night for me because it is midnight and I also work tomorrow.
Absolutely, yes. I'm on the same page as you. I was kind of trying to decide how late we were going to go because I'm just now getting into it. Like, I was raging hard when we started off, and now I kind of get it.
I had to help nudge you through the fucking just like chaos, and I was like, no, you're almost there. You're almost there. Just keep pushing. Just keep going.
Yeah. Is there a move all button?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
RB or RT to store. Oh, RB moves the stack. Okay.
Oh, I guess that is a quicker way to do it. Cool.
What else did I move over? 45 potions, 30 antidotes, 27 rations. Do I want to just keep that shit on me?
Yes, so the main 4 things you want to keep on you are potions, antidotes, rations, and raw meat. Because you can also cook more of the raw meat in the field to make, you know, more rations.
Is there a reason I wouldn't want to just carry as much of these as I have?
Because you can craft them in the field. It's another slot. Like if you want to start out with like 10-10 with at least potions and antidotes, that way you can collect herbs and do whatever else in the field. And after you start using them, you can craft them back up in case you need more.
Well, I mean, but it looks to me like, well, hold on, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so it is just 10. Okay. Well, that's where I was getting confused, is they can stack up much higher than 10 in your box.
Yes, but you can only carry X amount.
I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because I was thinking I'll just move over my whole stack of 45. Why wouldn't I? But if it breaks it up into 5 stacks, then that totally makes sense. What's up with all this?
I'm just trying to figure things out for the most full sponge. I don't feel bad. I mean, you've seen days where me and Suda are just setting up things, just screaming, trying to do things. Hell, did you remember the Jackbox stream where all of us were sitting for fucking 30, 40 minutes just trying to get everyone set up correctly with screen shares?
I feel bad about that. I was the host. That was my responsibility. Can't believe you would bring that up again.
I bring up Scuff because it's funny and all in good heart.
Of course. All right. Am I joining you this time?
Oh, yes. I will start it so that way you can know how to join a quest.
Yes.
Once again, we're going to spawn at the northeast because that's just easier. Wharf Stash
has posted a quest. Am I going to online session then, or?
Just do join session. So go to the quest board.
Oh, join a quest. Okay. Yes. Okay. And then why am I picking a camp? This is yours.
You can spawn at a different one. You don't have to spawn at the same one as I do.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
We go to the same place, but you really don't have to just be with me.
I see. Okay. Stand by for departure.
I forgot to eat at the canteen. I'm going back up real quick.
Okay, fine. Even though I'm pretty sure that it's the exact same thing if you eat in the thing.
Probably, but I'm already here.
Takes up some of your time. Takes up part of your time limit.
Yeah, it does.
If I can figure out the first hurdle of the entire mod pack, then I can focus on actually trying to enjoy it. Yeah, modding games is fun.
Paul, the best way I can explain Craft to Exile is you don't want to understand the entirety of it. You have to kind of take it step by step, because that's why it has the quest trees and all the rest of that. Because if you try to just go for it all out, you'll be stuck on the first step being like,
I have never played like heavily modded Minecraft like that. I've installed mods. I've just like things that basically completely change the game. I've never messed with any of that, and it looks so overwhelming.
the more you do it, the more you get used to like, oh yeah, this is just, you know, this mod pack and this mod pack thrown into here, and this is the texture pack thrown into here. Like, I've ran into so many like combined mod packs that just use the same assets and other stuff. Like, oh, one of them makes new buildings in the world or makes new dimensions and all the rest of that.
Well,
so,
that stuff I get. It's all like the engineering and like new skill trees and new automations and that stuff that confuses me. I think that the one that they're playing, Craft of Exile, would probably be a really fun mod pack, and one that I'd be able to more easily wrap my head around. But some of those, like, what is it, like a Technic pack or something, where it adds a ton of new items that are all designed for automation.
Oh yeah, those
robots. Yeah. Trying to keep up with you is fun. Holy crap.
Oh, usually you can grab the wall up for that. Damn it. I guess they changed that.
Aww.
That used to be my favorite thing, is just going up and just, nope, I'm grabbing this now. Smoke nut. Got some smoky nuts.
So you could do that and then grab the wall?
Yeah. It'll just grab it higher up so you can get started faster.
Right.
What up, bud? Just gonna shoot you in the face here. This is a bad area to start fighting him. We're on a waterfall. You're gonna run away, aren't you? Yep.
Okay. So hitting the tail is giving me red.
He might have just been curled up.
Maybe.
Because where you hit, like, land the shot doesn't always mean, like, that's where your guy is gonna go. He might just be interrupted if he's spinning around or moving. And instead of hitting the tail, we'll just...
I'd have to play it back frame by frame, I guess. I was pretty certain I hit the tail.
Oof. Also, the environment is used for a lot of things, so pay attention for some things like that. Like, as you just saw, there's a giant rock pile above him that I could collapse onto him.
That's what happened. Okay, I was wondering what just happened there. Shit.
Like, real quick. He should be at the threshold to mountain.
He is.
Yeah.
Is there anything I'm supposed to do other than just spam Y while I'm up here?
Nope, because when you get to that, you'll knock him over. Basically,
Okay.
when you do the, like, knife attack, it'll eventually reach a point where he's just, like, and
Okay, I
tired of trying
gotcha.
to shake you off.
Damn it. I went right over him.
Uh-oh. You've been hit by light. Be careful. You'll get stunned more easily now.
Damn it. Son of a bitch moved.
Woo! Flying squirrel, motherfucker.
Hey, get back here, you son of a bitch. I'm still swinging my weapon. All right.
Oh, I want to do that one, but I guess we're here now. No, I didn't want to be on your head. I want to be on your tail. There we go. Knock over. That tail's gotta be hurting. That tail's gotta be hurting, motherfucker.
It's on the run.
Make sure to sharpen your stuff.
Good call.
Whenever you get a breather like that, it's better to sharpen than chase, rather than just chase them consistently.
Kind of forgot about the weapon durability being a thing.
The sharpness becomes a lot less of a factor to remember once you get to higher quests, just because you have so much like reserve sharpness.
Uh-huh. I need to find a couple more mushrooms.
Didn't really need the Vigor Wasp, but thank you, Sprinkles. Ooh, he's big Angie now. He is electrified.
Damn. Thought I was gonna be able to get 2 of those attacks in a row. Oh, that's a cool little move you can do.
Oh, it's dinking off his armor. A big, strong command to carry me on this one.
What?
Look what I just said. Oh. I'm stunned.
Nah, you'll be fine. Like Flair said, the items that it gives you now, like if you run the armor that I've got on and the weapons, like they're designed to kind of be OP for starting off. Oh, I could have. Probably should have just hit. Oh, what? Ah! Again with the. What am I doing? What am I stuck on?
Meaning you won't be able to move.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. Hi.
Oh, he's stunned for a second.
There we go. Get my guy back.
It is free real estate. It's time to whack.
Main
There we
objective
go.
complete. Nice.
Let's head back and report to the chief botanist.
Carve that biatch up.
Any mushrooms? I need like 2 more mushrooms.
Flower bed over here though. Whee! Just see me lead off the ledge.
Mushrooms. No. Damn it. I worship.
Interesting pause on that one. Oh wait, I was late. Yeah, sorry, Pa. I like how it does like a mini like scene from the fight as your like grab screen.
Oh yeah. I never paid attention to that before. That is interesting.
Level 7, let's go.
I also enjoy how it's slightly lower quality than what my actual graphic settings are.
Yeah.
You're just the awesomest.
You're just the awesomest.
Aw, thank you. I'll spare you the details. What I'm trying to get at is, are there items that you use heavily? Perhaps I could leverage the tree's properties and a little fertilizer to grow more of what you need. Just ask and you shall receive.
Hunters of the 5th.
All right.
I've got an urgent quest.
All right.
Well, as you've said, I think that is it for the night. This is a good place to call it.
Let's speak to the field team leader real quick to move the next cutscene to get the next quest.
Okay. I guess I still have more of the cutscene for the botanist. Wow, look at this tree. Wow.
Getting bigger all the time.
I was a little distracted trying to figure out who we're going to raid. Cinder Shadow is live, and they are playing one of my all-time favorite games, Stray, so I think we should raid them. The Botanical Research Center can take your plants, mushrooms, and insects and produce more of them for you. Okay.
Hang on, I was reading chat. Who are we raiding?
Cinder Shadow.
Oh, yeah. Of course. I'd love to raid into him.
Absolutely beautiful, amazing person with one of the best VR models that I have seen. I love the wings so much. And they're playing Stray, which I really, really want to replay on stream. So I am so fucking happy to see someone streaming it right now. Like, I wasn't sure if any, like, it's an older game. I played it when it first came out. It's not that old, but like, it's not new. I guess we are sitting here playing Monster Hunter World. So what am I talking about?
It's still to the point that I have not played it.
It's so good. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it.
Are you my father, Mojo? Are you? But Paul, do I know any amount of the lore of Monster Hunter? Only slightly, from basically what I've done from playing World and other information that I've done.
This is the field team leader. I'm gonna.
Can I get a daddy?
All right.
You can call me daddy, motherfucker.
Oh my god. I'm talking to the field team leader right here to try and end where you did as well. But I am good to raid when you are. If you feel like doing your outro. We are going to be raiding Cinder Shadow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you had fun watching me almost crash out and rage quit at the beginning here, but I think we're getting the hang of it. It's a good game. It's fun. I like it.
We got this. We got this. It's been so fun watching you like come back around on it. It's so good.
Well, good. I'm glad it's entertaining. Yes, we should absolutely play this more. I'm really looking forward to it now. Speak to the handler. All right.
But as always, I'm gonna hit my run, so I have run my 10-second countdown for as always for the rest of you. Don't forget to follow us on our Blue Sky, on the Twitter, on the TikToks, on the VODs, on the rest of that for the YouTubes. We each have a Discord if you want to scream at us in real time outside of our streams. We appreciate every one of you for being here, and I hope you have a wonderful morning, midday, evening, noon, and night. Whatever fucking time it is for you. We'll catch you all later. Bye bye.
Everything he said. Bye bye.